Hey everybody.
Hi everybody. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you doing? How is everyone? Don't wanna wait all my life. Nice toot.
Doopity doop doop doop
Nice
doop
toot.
doop boom boom.
Good to see that chat's been having their fibre. Doing better than the past days, Darkvault. That's great. I'm happy to hear that.
You're on an upward trajectory.
Whoop.
My desk is messy. So
Yeah,
messy.
there's so much stuff on your desk.
Yeah. Maybe I should just put the bin on my desk.
Maybe you should just throw things away properly.
Maybe.
And then you could have a desk clear for cat landing. Oh. Nom 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 nom. It's gone. Hi.
Are you tired of spilling your popcorn? I am.
Are you tired of green bears coming, grabbing your popcorn and throwing it on the floor? You need Bear Be Gone.
Bear Be Gone.
The latest spray from Swift Industries. Just one spritz and those pesky bears will be out of your house before you can say, Bear Be Gone's the best.
Problem solved swiftly. From
Observe
Swift
here.
Industries.
As I use it in real time.
I disagree with this marketing.
Bear Be Gone is a must-have for every household. Get it now at any good retailer. Works like a charm. Bear Be Gone.
Where's the dog at? Whoa. Nobody knows.
In the void. Having a chill time. See, he's fine. He's fine. Bear Be Gone is very humane.
No bears have been harmed in the making of this advert.
No, it sends them back to the sky where they belong.
Sky bears.
Mm-hmm. That's probably where they come from. How are you doing today, Doig?
Better. Thank you.
Tell us all about how much you like Ernest.
So we found Ernest Saves Christmas and we started watching it. I fell asleep.
He wanted to watch a film or something last night.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, how about we put on some Scavenger's Reign? And he was like, nah. And I was like, well, how about like some Blue-Eyed Samurai? And he was like, nah.
I wanted to be in more of an awake mood so I could appreciate this craft in both of those.
I want to watch something stupid. And I was like, stupid, eh? And so we looked at all the new releases and we were looking at all these films we never heard of. And I was suddenly like, oh, Ernest. Ernest Saves Christmas.
Yeah.
And Doug was like, oh, I don't know. I was like, Ernest Saves Christmas. And Doig said, he said to me, I thought that's something you just pretended to like for Onster. And I was like, oh, Doig. You think I'm pretending to like Ernest? You're about to learn how real my love for Ernest really is.
Yeah.
And so we found a really bad rip of Ernest on YouTube. And I put it on, and you know what? Doig's like, actually, this is a pretty good movie.
This is it's pretty
fucking amazing movie.
It's a pretty good movie, dude.
It's so good. It's so good. And Santa is so adorable, and Ernest is so funny. And there's some real laugh out loud moments in there.
I knew as soon as Santa went to jail, he was going to make friends.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Paygamer says Ernest Saves Christmas was the first Ernest movie I watched. Me too. It's got a real place in my heart. But it's not just nostalgia. It's also still holds up. It's still good.
It still holds up.
Ernest appreciation. How dare Doig doubt my earnestness? Get it? Get it? Because my love for Ernest is earnest. Can't believe you thought that I didn't really like Ernest.
Well, I didn't know the full extent of earnestness.
The thing is, I don't know if I've seen Ernest Goes to Jail. So now we might have to watch that one as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Ernest Spree.
Yeah. I love it. I love the bit with Vern so much. It's essentially a home invasion. Ernest just like pushes his way in and like just wrecks Vern's house. Poor fucking Vern. It's so funny the way it's all shot from Vern's perspective.
The dudes shipping the reindeer as well are a good cutaway.
Yeah. That guy keeps doing that thing with his eyes.
Yeah.
We're like a weird sound effect over it.
I can't do that with my eyes.
Can't do that. Check it out, scrub.
Damn it.
Yeah, pretty good, right? So what's everyone else up to today? Are people working or do people have any time off yet? Hi, Smilky Shake. Hey, Smilky.
Hey,
how's it going? How was your stream the other day?
Sorry we had to raid and run.
Yeah, sorry. We were going out for food and for a walk. Looks like you saw Godzilla. Which one? There's so many Godzilla movies now.
I'm assuming the latest one.
Godzilla's always a good time. I love Godzilla. It was good, thank you. Appreciate the raid so much. Of course! Of course, Milky! No worries. The new one. I don't think I've seen the new one.
The new one's just out.
It's a new one where he fights King Kong again.
Yeah, I think so. Or at least they team up. I saw a clip of them running. And I don't know about you guys, but I found that as soon as you have like two kaiju and you're kind of filming it from a kaiju height cameraman, it loses the oh my god they're huge aspect about them.
Yeah, I could see that.
So it felt a little weird.
You need something.
Just that clip though in isolation.
You need something to put them in context as to how big they are.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if this is a hot take. It might not be. This might be a widely shared opinion. But I don't really like Kong versus Godzilla / Godzilla versus Kong movies. Or movies where they're both in the same movie. Because I think it kind of takes away from each one's individual story. My favourite movies are the ones where it's just one of them. And we get to focus on one of them and how terrifying they are.
Is Godzilla even bigger in this one?
I don't know. At one point, I'm going to get you to watch Shin Godzilla.
Yes.
Objectively, the best Godzilla movie.
Shin Godzilla. Actually, the best Godzilla film is the one set in New York in the 90s. Objectively the best Godzilla film.
Well, they can both be objectively
It's got Jean Reno in it.
They can both be the best.
And
they're both up there.
And Top to Topopoulos guy with the fish.
I don't know.
You've seen it, right?
Yeah, I have, but I don't remember it that well.
Gojira.
Let's see. Lusik says, probably not an unusual size for him in the new movie, but the cinematography plays into it real hard. That's
good.
Cool. That's cool, yeah. Davos says, I want to see an American take on Gamera. Oh. Got all those classic Godzilla monsters in there. Throw them all in. Throw them all in.
Which one's Gamera?
I don't know.
Is that the big turtle one?
Oh, I was going to say the one with a long neck, but I guess not.
Wait, the one with the long neck?
Isn't there another one with wings and a long neck?
Yeah, that was in King of Monsters.
I don't know whether that's Gamera though. Oh, Gamera is a turtle. You're right. Look at you. I'm going to brush up on my Godzilla knowledge so I can fight Doig. Brain battle for Godzilla.
Yeah, you gotta learn your kaiju, dude.
Yeah, I don't know my kaiju. There's the girl moth one. Moth lady. Mothra. That's it. Oh, it's Baby gone. There it is. Sponsored. Today's stream is sponsored by Bearbagon. Brought to you by Bearbagon. You don't have to put up with this.
Do you want me to actually make that a thing?
I mean, I do. Yeah, make it my spray bottle.
Okay.
Bearbagon.
What would it do?
You don't have to put up with this as a slogan.
What would it do to me?
Shrivel you up like a little raisin. Condense you into a dehydrated cube. Just make you disappear.
Just make me disappear.
Yeah. Despawn you.
Just put a shader on me and like my pixels just sort of like disintegrate or something.
Yeah. Thanos snap you.
That would be kind of funny if I knew how to do that. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Yeah. Thank you, Swift Industries, for your kind sponsorship. What are you doing?
I'm going to be working on the overlay.
Oh, okay. I thought you were edging towards me. I thought you were about to cause trouble. Ha! Away from my Bearbagon. I need this. I need this for reasons. You don't need to know them. Oh shit, he's parkouring. He's like a ninja. Where could he be? Where did he go? Oh, he's like a shadow. Oh, no! 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 I can't believe you could be so sneaky. No, I'm guarding the window. No. No, you'll never. No! 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 No!
Are you trying to catch it? Because that's impossible.
I'll never let it go. Ah!
Haha.
So mad. No! No! Yeah! I got it. Woo! Thank you for the bombs. Lovesick says, I just want to see Gigan, my beloved Sawblade parrot. I don't know Gigan. They sound cool. Can someone send me a picture of Gigan?
We need to get more bomb explosion sounds so that we can like vary them up.
Okay.
I tried to do a pitch shift and didn't work out.
Oh.
So different bomb sounds might be good. Yeah.
That sounds good to me. Yeah.
Barbie gone.
Let's see Godzilla withstand this barrage of bombs.
He could.
No, he couldn't.
He could.
He's not strong enough.
He could.
Our bombs are very powerful. Yes, yes. Fear us, Godzilla. Ha, you missed.
No, I didn't.
Oh! Oh, he's little goober. Uh-oh, he's gone. Oh! Oh! Yo, okay, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Look how big they are. That's a spaceship, I presume. Or something.
Yeah, maybe they're on a different planet. Though the planet does have...
It's got like trees
buildings
and pylons and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe they landed back on Earth and he's like, no!
Hey, check this out, Swifty.
I like his razor belly.
Cat. Oh. Cat.
Cat. Cat. Yeah! I am the cat whisperer. I am the cat whisperer. Cat. Cat. Yeah! I summoned them.
Great feature, I know.
Yes. This is why version 2 is taking so long.
No!
Cat. Cat. Yeah!
No, it just pulls from the same. It just basically makes a source visible.
The source could be a slideshow. That'd be pretty good.
The source could be a slideshow. Yeah, that's true.
We've got voice recognition commands now. Always have. They just never work.
I just remember when I did it in the overlay and we could open the wall and stuff.
I loved that. I think we should bring it back.
Nah.
Why?
Well, maybe. But we'll do it through StreamerBot instead.
Okay.
Of trying to put it straight into Unity.
Yeah, I loved it. It would get triggered at like random times.
That was kind of funny, yeah.
Very fun. And then we try and do it deliberately and it wouldn't work.
Yeah. Open wall. Open wall.
It was Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo was cleaning up.
Oh, yeah. Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Yeah, and that never worked.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
So Doug would just sit there saying Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
With nothing happening.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Cat. Cat. It's always the second time.
I think it needs enough of a break between words being spoken and then...
Shh. Cat. Oh!
Yes.
He's right.
So if you say something like, I wish there was a cat.
It doesn't know.
It doesn't know.
Cat. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I wonder if someone did text to speech, would that work?
If someone did text to speech.
Yeah, would it hear it?
Oh, probably, but it's looking at our microphone input.
Oh, so it wouldn't.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Wow.
I actually detest people burping into microphones.
Wow.
So I'm really sorry.
So rude.
Bless me. Sorry.
What did you even eat, Doig?
Tea.
Oh my gosh. Oh, so rude.
I'm really sorry.
You want to go make some cool stuff?
Yeah.
Guess who got all of his list done yesterday?
I got all the items that we marked on my list done yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
It was me. I did it by 9 p.m.
Him.
Then I had a shower.
Guy.
Then I had a shower.
Bear.
It was me.
Whoever that is. So Doig has remarked some items for today that he wants to get done.
It's true.
But yeah, he did everything he was meant to do yesterday. Wow! I think I'm going to keep refining Swift. I think that's what I'm going to be doing today.
Okay. You got it open?
No, I need to open it. Let me do that now. So I need to go to Sync Tracer. Do you need to refresh anything or am I good?
I saw someone on Twitter talking about how they saw, you remember that video that they did where it was like an a cappella, it was the turtles singing the theme song and then they had like little interstitial bits with the turtles animated as if they were singing. Someone was like, every time I see this I realize how horrible the animation is in this because it's like puppeting them and stuff.
It's not done by the people who animated the series, that's for sure.
And then someone was like, we need to make like a better music video, and I was like, well, admittedly it's not the theme song, but here, and then I linked them your video that you made.
Doig.
Your AMV. What?
I'm sorry, I'm doing something at the same time as being mad at you.
Why are you mad at me?
I don't know.
Why would you make something if you didn't want me to be able to share it?
I didn't expect when I made it for you to go around looking for people on the internet to just send it to.
They said they wanted a cool music video.
In a comment on a YouTube video.
No, it was on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
And
so you linked my AMV?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, I got it open now. I got it open now. I got it open now. I got it open now.
Cool. You know what that feeling? You know what that feeling overtakes you, and you're just like.
Yeah.
What am I still doing on Twitter? Dying.
Yeah, what are you still doing on Twitter? Well, yeah,
Dying slowly.
Get out of there. Climb out of the pit of lava. I gotta bring my baby gun over. I might need that.
You don't need it.
I do. I might need it.
You don't need it.
I might need it. Let me bring it. It's my best friend. Okay. I didn't say anything. Fuck's sake. Cat. Oh. Let's see what you've been up to then, Doig. I'ma get my screen share on.
No, I'm just gonna get started on the list.
Well, let's see it then. What list have you got today?
I got this list.
I should be screen sharing. There we go.
So we got to get blinks on your face tracking working.
Yeah.
And we got to get eyebrows on trigger even when face tracked working.
Mm-hmm.
Shirt weight painting and eyes distorting fix need to wait until you're finished with the model.
Okay.
Or we can work through that together.
Oh, together?
Yeah, together.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'll try and get the shirt remodeling done.
And then I got a couple of bug fixes of remove names on when clearing a bush save and cozy place to game.
Ah!
And I got these done yesterday.
Nice job. You got those done and more.
A little bit more.
I came in and he was doing something completely different and I was like, oh, how's it going? And he was like, I did everything on the list. And I was like, cool, man.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. I'm drinking my tea still. You have to excuse me. I am still drinking my tea.
Can you not work and drink tea at the same time?
No, I need both my hands to hold the cup.
I see.
It keeps my hands warm as well.
Okay.
Sparrow's being very cute. Don't cause trouble with your brother. Or I'll throw you. Tiny teacup. It's a sizable mug. It's not too tiny. Bow bow.
No, actually, I don't need this one.
I will. I'll throw her. I'll seismic toss her. Just like in Pokemon. Hey. Little cute thing. What? How did you think I said cat? What?
No,
What?
It just detects cats.
Oh, it just attacked. It's because Sparrow was here. It was like, I sent a disturbance in the force. Doig is trying to put a chair next to himself so that she'll jump up on it. You'll be lucky, Doig. She doesn't seem to comprehend.
No.
That she can sit on things.
Kuma does though. Kuma sits on that.
Mm-hmm.
We should check in on that Kickstarter that we backed for the cat chair attachment to your chair thing.
We should. Do you want to tell people what it is?
It's a cat chair attachment to your chair that you attach to your chair that allows your cat to sit on a chair next to you.
Yeah, it's like a little caddy. Like a little sidecar.
Yeah, like a sidecar to your office chair.
Yeah.
It's cat shaped.
And it's just like, you know, the right size for a cat, but it like clips onto the bottom of your chair.
What is an
Immediate
item?
purchase, exactly. That's what happened. Is we saw it and we were like, well,
Game object.
we have to get one. What if this is the thing that makes our cats lap cats? What if they come and sit on the little caddy and then slowly they can inch over onto the lap? So, little Puffling, are you free at the minute or are you at work right now? Bilbo.
Yeah.
Billboard is my favourite Lord of the Rings character.
Bilbo.
Billboard.
From the Shire.
Yeah, from the shows. If Bilbo. What? Frodo the One Ring.
Yeah.
Throw it. What the fuck? Are you coding Lord of the Rings right now?
Yeah.
Oh. Gotta get this in there at some point too. Oh, also Mike had a fun idea. I'm sure that not many people here have seen our Magic Boys series, but on our gameplay channel on YouTube, we've had a series running called Magic Boys Goes to College, which is about Doig and I playing Skyrim together.
Yes.
And
it's very good.
We play as two characters that we've made up called Ragnar. That's Doig's character. And Big Niblin. That's my character. And we were just talking and chatting the other day, and Doig was like, I'd really like to play Elden Ring with you.
Yeah.
And then he was like, wait a second, what if we do Magic Boys sequel where Ragnar and Big Niblin go to Elden Ring?
Yeah. Wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be absolutely fantastic?
I'd find that very fun.
Magic Boys, Elden Boys. I think the character creator would allow you to recapture the magic of Big Niblin if you wanted to.
We could do Baldur's Gate as well. Just take them everywhere.
I think it's a fantastic fucking idea, honestly.
Just to have characters that persist between our fantasy games. So it's just like these one boy's adventure all the way through.
Yeah. And there is... Can I... Okay, I don't want to spoil Elden Ring too much for you, so let me know. But there... No, I won't. You know how there's a magic school in Skyrim?
Yeah. There's a magic school in Elden Ring.
Kind of, yes.
Whoa, we have to go.
But I won't tell you where.
Get us an education.
Yeah.
Magic Boys do a Soulborn. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'd find it fun.
I think it would be crazy funny.
Yeah, me too. And if we'd find it fun, then that's probably the most important thing. Magic Boys go to college.
What happened, Niblin? I just sucked the soul out of this thing.
Can I have one? Hey, Doig. So I've got a problem where here on the left-hand side of the screen, I can adjust and edit and stuff. And on the right-hand side of the screen, I can't. I don't know why.
Oh. I don't know why.
Can I get rid of this window so I can have the whole thing be the one I can edit?
Did you do it?
No, I just dragged it to the side. It's still there.
I think if you hold like Shift or Alt, it might disappear when you drag it.
I'm doing it. It's not working. It's not happening.
Give me a sec.
Hi, little one. Go and sit up on the little chair that Doig has got for you.
Yeah. You little rat bastard.
Ooh.
Yeah, you have to hold Alt. So hold Alt first.
Okay.
No, actually, grab it first.
Uh-huh.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
I just get the option to like my UI does this when and it just lets me close it. Do you not get that?
Your UI does what? No.
What version of Blender do you have?
I don't know. I don't know how to tell. Oh, no, I've done it now.
Did you just get the game engine? You must be on an old version if you got code. No, wait, you should be Python scripting and stuff.
We'll find love right where we are. What? Oh.
You want to play? Oh, I did leave your stuff in disarray, didn't I?
Always wants to play. There's one thing I know about Sparrow.
Can you do the other 2 litter boxes later today?
Yes. Doig is asking if I can do the 2 little boxes later today. I can do.
I've done those too.
As long as it's not right now, I can do it.
No. I want to add a Pigu to the overlay. I want to add Pigus to our world. You cool with that?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll give them cheeks.
So what, we got jelly cats. Are they pudding pigoos?
They're just Pigus.
Can they be made out of pudding?
No.
Why not?
Because it's Pigus.
What if I want them to be made out of pudding?
You can make them out of pudding in your head if you want.
Okay.
My friend Andy Mack, or Andrew McDonald, had a concept way back when of honey pigs that if you scared them, they would sweat honey.
That's kind of cute. You know what I always loved the concept of? I always thought it was a really cute word as well. Truffle pigs.
Truffle pig, yeah.
Like, the concept of having pigs hunt for mushrooms for you.
Yeah.
And the word truffle pig just sounds so cute.
Mm. It is. It is cute. I think back when we were working on that pirate game, Pigus could sense treasure and let you know where to like dig things up.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Yeah. What was I doing? I was coding.
They see me coding.
They hating. Let's see if this works.
I should have this on mirror. Really?
Yeah.
Is there a way I can do that?
Yeah, in the right hand side there should be a tooltip. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh,
This one.
have I? Okay. A tooltip.
Yeah, it says tool.
Yep.
And then, yeah, so you do have mirror on. Is it not working?
Not really. No.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe my program's just broken, dude. I give up. I want to like you, Blender. I really do. I'm trying so hard.
Blender does make it difficult in certain ways. Like yeah. Maybe Blender is an acquired taste.
Like, I know it's free and it seems really good and I'm really game to like learn it. But there's some things that just don't seem to work and I don't understand why. It's probably something I'm doing. It's probably me. I have no clue, you know?
It might have been the way that I set up the model. Like it used to be mirrored. But then you would think the symmetry would absolutely work.
Yeah.
Try topology mirror.
Okay, that seems to work.
There you go. It did do something funky down the bottom though. I think what's wrong is like...
just that it's now resetting so that all of the stuff that I previously did is now mirrored.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a way... There must be a way to apply changes from one side to the other side of the model.
This is it, I think. Mirroring, right?
Yeah, but I mean like your past changes. Let me have a look.
Oh, don't worry about it, Doig.
Dude.
I don't want to distract you. Magic Buzz, your extracurriculum. Piggy pen in the ship. Oh, a truffle of piggies. That's really good.
So there is some mesh options here for mirroring.
Hey, morning, Juicy Juice Box. How's it going?
So you might be able to actively do this.
Heck, he says, Swifty, it's never the user, it's always the program. I like your perspective.
Try.
Okay, let me know what to try. I'll do it.
Try selecting the verses that you have changed.
I mean, they're all mirrored now, so they're all the same.
Okay. Well, if that's just working, then...
It is just working.
Then go with that.
So
yeah, there is a way to... I don't know what interactive mirror does.
Maybe you can ask it who the fairest of them all is or something. It's a joke.
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 What happened with these sleeves?
Let me go fix that thing that doubled points.
Oops.
There we go. Hey, Onsta, how's it going?
Onsta!
Onsta, how's everybody?
Hello. Happy vertices, Onsta.
What?
Darville says I did not have much of a problem getting into the other programs like Maya or ZBrush, but I keep bouncing off Blender for some reason, so I have to keep trying to get used to it. Yeah, Blender's a strange one, because I feel like there's a lot of shortcuts that a lot of 3D programs share, and Blender just doesn't share those shortcuts. So you almost have to learn a whole new language.
Yeah.
You're good.
What do you say?
You just got something fun back? What do you mean you got something fun back? Explain yourself.
What do you say when the answer's in the house? You say answers in the house, answer in the house.
That is what you say. I say that all the time.
Let me record it real quick.
Record it? What the heck? It's so mysterious. I can't wait to find out what's going on. I said hey.
What's going on?
Mister.
Ah, good joke.
Monster, I might be playing Elden Ring with Doig. Doig's convinced me to play it.
Yeah, you'll never guess how.
He finally did it. Yo,
That's a plane.
that is a low-flying plane. Holy guacamole.
Every time I hear one of those, I feel like
Whoa.
it's going to crash.
It's still going. Can you see it?
No, although the cloud shape above us looks like a big fucking trail.
Big plane. You're in the walls. No! Get out of there! I do be taking breaths and getting real high though. It helps with screaming. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
I said hi.
What's going on? So yeah, I'm excited about that. So can you really do it multiplayer from like the beginning, Elden Ring?
With the mod, seamless co-op, it's like it takes what the co-op is kind of like usually and just expands on it, and then reduces some of the pitfalls and cons to the usual co-op. So yeah.
That's great. I didn't even realize you guys were using a mod with it.
Oh yeah, seamless co-op. So in the usual game, you can only summon people at certain places.
That's what I thought it was.
And once you defeat a boss or something, then they get sent away and stuff like that.
That's part of the reason I wasn't interested.
No, seamless co-op is you're just in the game together.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it's more like Skyrim together.
Wow, who modded that? Great job, modders. Oh, I have a really important question in case anyone in chat happens to know. How do I play Sonic Dream Team? Do I need to get an Apple thing? How do you play it on the Apple Play thing? Has anyone tried? Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna LD.
Honey glazed pudigo. Holy shit.
Pudigoo. Oh, but Doig.
Okay, I'm convinced.
It's really cute. Make them puddings.
Okay, maybe.
Make them pudding. We got jelly cats and pudding piggoos.
Okay. Pudigo is pretty great.
Puddigoos. There's got to be a better way to say it than that. But there's not. Piggings? No. Pig puds? Pud pigs.
Pud pigs, no.
You sent it over? Okay. Would you NDA me for a sec, Mike?
Hang on. Clear bush save. Yes! Names are gone.
Yo, you did it!
Wait. Scrungle scrub update. Okay. I need to do something about this now. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Would you mind NDA me, Doig?
Yes, here you are.
Thank you. Okay, no, I'm fine. You can unhear me.
Wait, there's audio. It says Onsta.
There's audio?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see what's happening. I see. I see. I see, Onsta. Let me move my face tracking for a sec. Oh, I can't hear it though. No, can anyone hear me? I should be careful in case Onsta doesn't want me to share this audio. Is there a way you can like disable sound coming from me, Doig, so I can hear this?
Yeah, your sound should be disabled.
Okay, great. I'm just gonna put my headphones on. One sec. Hiya.
So apparently the audio is fine though, but yeah.
Yo, Onsta, that's looking so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you look amazing. Something just happened. What is that, Onsta? What is that? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Do you have any dates as to when this is dropping? What do I think it is? I don't know, Onsta. I don't know. Birthday. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, the audio is fine. It's just a Naganuma track. Well, you guys missed out on some cool music. Sorry. Remember the giant? Oh my gosh. I do remember. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just Google something. God damn it. I've forgotten the fucking name I'm trying to Google. Come on, brain. Come on. Okay, I've got it. Okay, I see it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Onsta! Did you just get this? Oh my gosh, it looks so cool. Okay, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait! Fuck, that's awesome. I should be mysterious about it though, right? No one knows. No one knows. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. You've never seen a mod use more caps. This is Onsta we're talking about. Listen. Listen, this is Onsta. I've been like this for years. I've always been like this. Yeah, you're in for a treat, Lex Friday. I can't wait. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there and I'm gonna be square. Oh wait, actually, what time are you streaming on Friday, Onsta? What time are you streaming? I'm taking Mike out to see Boy and the Heron. Might be late. Late's good. Late is good. Late means I'll be able to make it. Thanks, Onsta.
Yo.
Yeah. Where is it? We
made more money on digital sales than like books on Glim last quarter.
Is that new? Is that unusual?
That's very unusual.
Huh. Especially because on digital sales we get a little less, right? Per unit.
I don't know if they've only just...
Does that just mean no one's buying books anymore?
Well, kind of. Like, according to this, 121 units.
Of books?
Of books. From Paper Random
4
House.
months. That's not very many.
It's not very many. However, 738 downloads of Glim.
Hey, that's pretty cool. Yo, that's pretty rad. I hope people are enjoying it. That's quite a lot. That's more than I anticipated.
How have they only made that much from it, though?
Because the digital sales, they're priced lower, and then we get a lower percentage, I believe.
We get the same percentage, but they are priced lower. But let's just have a look at this.
Doig is running the numbers. We got our quarterly report from IDW that we probably shouldn't be talking about.
You didn't tell... Well, I'm not telling actual numbers.
Yeah.
Except for, like, people know units sold is fine to say, I think.
I think so.
Are you kidding me?
What's up?
That's
so mysterious.
Wow. Okay.
What? Tell us.
Okay, I'll tell you.
tell all of it.
We're muted.
Oh.
So I muted, but India didn't know we're muted, so she was talking to you instead of me.
Yeah. I was going to say, Doig asked me how much he thinks that we make per digital sale, and I was just ruminating about it. And since I'm doing it out loud, I wanted to say, just to be super clear to chat, I'm pulling these numbers out of my ass. These aren't actual numbers, but this is my guess. So I'd guess that digital books are probably selling for about $5.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd guess that maybe IDW's making like what, $2.50 per book. So we'd probably make like half of that. So we'd probably make like $1.50.
You're pretty close.
Or $1.75 per sale.
You're pretty close. Yeah. I won't confirm the actual numbers because I don't know if we're allowed or whatever. But yeah, that surprised me. But
it surprised you. How much did you expect?
It just surprised me, like how different the like price point was. Like I wonder who they have to pay to sell them digitally. They must have to pay like Amazon or something.
I don't think they have to pay necessarily, but I think that we're paying our 50% for them putting it on large like platforms.
But what I'm saying is if each one you were saying was selling for like an amount, they must have to pay whatever online store it's on, and I assume it's on Comixology, which is owned by Amazon. Mm-hmm. And Amazon are taking more, which is quite hefty.
Maybe it
must be 70-30 or something.
Maybe it got featured or something, and that's why it's suddenly the sale numbers on the digitals have gone up. Maybe it's like, you know, holiday comics or something, and it's
maybe.
You want a festive little monster chase sequence? This is the book for you.
Yeah, but this would have been Q3, so that's like, you know, July, August, September.
Maybe it was like school, finishing school, back to school, so back to school books or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, who knows? The mysteries. If we were on Comixology.
Can I share your screen again?
I've seen it. Yeah, you can share my screen.
Cool.
Hey, Ben! Disregard Swifties accumulate Doig books. What is this slander? What is this? Yeah, it's all through the same publisher. Davot says if the PDF is cheaper, it makes sense more people buy it, especially in other countries where the conversion is more favourable. Yeah, I suspect there was probably a promotion and that's why the numbers for digital have suddenly jumped up. You can't go for a walk, you're waiting for a repair, man. Oh no. What happened? Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Doig is lost in the numbers.
I'm curious. I'm not lost in the numbers.
I'm not saying it like a bad thing. I'm just telling chat what you're doing. Like, why are you so quiet?
Yeah. So, according to Amazon, we're bestsellers rank 58,000.
Wow.
However,
look at that, bestsellers, everyone.
This is the Kindle edition, not the paperback. The paperback is different. Paperback is 67,000.
Wow, look at us.
But the Kindle version is #1 in children's paranormal comics and graphic novels.
Number one.
#1. And #8 in supernatural graphic novels.
We're #1. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, so bestsellers in supernatural graphic novels. Not children's graphic novels, just every supernatural graphic novel.
Really? Holy shit.
So we are like, it reads like this: Sandman, Camp Spirit, Hellboy, Sandman, All Nighter, something called Mercy Thompson, which might be new, I don't know, Wonder Woman, Girl in the Glen.
What the fuck, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's fucking amazing. What the hell happened?
I don't know, dude.
What happened? There must have been like, it must have been a September back to school promotion or something. I don't know. There must have been something that happened. That's fucking amazing. We're up there with Hellboy. What the heck?
And
that's amazing.
Like Hellboy and All Nighter that are above us are new books.
If anyone doesn't have Glim yet or hasn't read Glim yet, please go and get the like Kindle edition. Please help us bump the numbers more. Please. I'd be so happy. I hope you'd enjoy it too. That's amazing. Holy shit.
It's $7.
It's $7. $7 for the digital edition.
Yeah.
That's more than I thought it would be. I guess that's like £5.
Something like that.
So that's actually okay when I do the conversion. I was expecting $5. You already bought your physical version. Thank you, Drathak. You're a real one. Thank you. Aw, Ayanoki, thank you. Onster, yeah, we're up there with Hellboy. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so cool. I'm going to wear that as a badge of honor forever. This may have only happened once, but that doesn't matter. Now it's saved in my brain forever. I'm never going to let this go.
It's currently on sale. So it's $10 instead of $13 on Amazon.com.
What,
the paperback? Yeah.
You should take a clip of this and tweet it. That we're so high up on the thingy. You know, the thingy. That's so cool. I'm pleased as punch, man.
Aww.
Which makes me scared of Hellboy. Yeah, at first. Yeah. Right now she would, yeah. I can put it on the cover of second Glim book. For a week last year, we were #7 next to Hellboy. I'll put that on the cover.
Do you want me to read some nice comments?
No.
Only the nice ones?
No. What do you mean only the nice ones or the bad ones?
There's not really any bad ones.
No, I don't. That's going to be too much. That's too much for me.
You like this one? Please. Please.
Oh,
please.
jeez, don't. Okay. Fine.
This was fun. I could totally see this being an animated series.
Aww.
It has the quintessential parts of great children's stories, friendship, humor, and fears, both real and fictional. This book feels like a first/pilot episode introducing the characters, setting, and goal stakes, and ends soon after establishing that premise.
Oh, I can't wait to do book 2. I can't wait.
Our book touched butts.
Our book touched butts. Hell yeah. That's fucking the coolest thing in the fucking world. Happy Christmas to me. That's all I needed. I'm happy now forever.
Yeah.
Isn't that the freaking coolest, Doig? He's lost. He's lost in the graph.
It is the coolest. Book 2.
He's gone.
Book 2. Let's go. I want it. I've wanted it for like 7 years.
Yeah. Well, I've carved out the time to do it now, so exciting. I want to document making it on the Patreon. But I'm kind of scared of the Patreon.
Don't be scared of the Patreon.
I'm kind of scared because I feel like we've neglected it for too long.
Just start a new Patreon.
No.
Let's go. Don't be scared of it.
I know. I mean, I know the whole thing. Like the whole thing when we established it was, hey, we might not post on here super frequently. This is more just a place for people to donate if they want to support us.
Yeah. No paywall. No promises.
Yeah, I know that's like the whole point, but I just still my brain is like.
No, I get you. I get you. Here's another one.
Don't, please.
No, you'll love this one.
No, have mercy.
You'll love this one. My daughter loves this. She is super excited to read the second one. Says that it's adorable and is learning all about cliffhangers.
He's learning all about cliffhangers. I'm sorry, child. I'm sorry. I half want to do a promotion where it's just like, if you bought the first book, I'm just going to give you the second book. Don't even fucking worry about it.
No, you're not.
Oh, Doig.
No, you're not.
Let me. Just bring your book and I'll give you a second one.
All right.
Pretty sure it's more scared of you than you are of it. I just have to like take the plunge and do it.
Darkfolt says, I think people who did read the first one would rather pay for the second one.
Aww.
You understand that people pay for things to support the person making them as well, right? That's how they get more.
Yeah. I understand kind of. Just the important thing to me is just that more people read it. Like, I just want it to get into more hands. I'm not bothered about needing to make anything from it. Even though, obviously, the money does help it get made. I hate money. I hate it so much.
Yo! Arden or Hemkessa, thank you. They made it. So there's been a someone on Twitter called Shindigs who have been highlighting cool VTuber setups, and they've been shouting out people like Taijiro and enemy64_u or Byte as they go by, and like Mordecai.
Wait, are they highlighting us?
No.
Oh, okay. I got all excited, sorry.
But someone commented on their recent one about Byte saying, reminds me of Doig Swift with their 3D interactive overlay. So thank you to
thank you
to Arden
for calling us out.
Yeah, they talked about Taijiro.
Hell yeah, Tajiro. Tajiro is like one of those VTubers where they have such like a chill, calming energy. It's like lo-fi, the VTuber.
Do you want to know something?
Yeah.
He's just the same on a call.
Is he?
Yeah.
Aw. What a chill, nice dude.
Yeah. That's just how he is. Which is really funny if you're in a call with him, Mordecai, and Byte. Bite and Mordecai are a lot more talkative, and Taijiro will kind of like. His mic was a lot lower than the other two.
Oh.
So it was kind of like, did Taijiro just say something? Yeah, I think he did. Okay.
Are they the big four? Mordecai, Tajiro, Bite, and...
I was on the call with 3.
Oh, I know.
Unless you're counting me.
Dreadbot said the big four. So I was trying to figure out who they were. Maybe Duper? Maybe
Duper's pretty
Doop?
big.
Da Doop. You recently submitted some art for his frog cafe. Everyone's winter drinks are super cute. Oh, I haven't caught up with this frog cafe at all. I need to go and see it. We can have 5.
Dreadbard, I saw you in Duper's chat the other day or yesterday.
Doop.
I was like, I recognize them. We can have 5. We're like
The Green Ranger.
what are the 4 what are they called in One
Horsemen of the
Piece?
Apocalypse?
No. In One Piece there's like 4 somethings.
Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Emperors. That's it. 4 emperors. Anyway, back to making mine the coolest.
Back to trying to make ours awesome.
Chikabukai.
There's the 7 warlords and the 4 emperors. Says Darkvault.
Yeah. Okay, so I think I've fixed this one. Oh, Phoenix. And then I'll do blinks on face tracking and eyebrows on trigger even when face tracked. Let's do that.
Yeah. Woo ah.
Ooh ah. I always feel that like there's a little bit of like a feeling of it's friendly competition amongst the kind of VTubers that are trying to push even farther beyond.
I don't like thinking of it like competition.
But no, what I like about it is everyone that I feel like is in that they're all willing and wanting to share information.
That's
how to make it better.
That's why I don't think of it as competition. I think of it more like inspiration.
Yeah,
like
cooperative
trying to
encouragement then.
Together. And when you see someone make something really cool, it makes you want to make something really cool.
Yeah.
And so you all pull each other up.
A rising tide drowns everyone.
Yeah, that's the phrase. That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah, the 7 warlords and the 4 emperors. I'm starting to collect One Piece. I'm starting to collect the books.
He's doing it.
It's hard. Well, it's not hard, but I tried to get them from a store and I tried to get them to put them aside for me. And then when I went in, they were like, yeah, sorry, we couldn't get these ones. I'm just like...
They offered to put them aside for you.
Yeah.
They said they'd be there in a few days. And then you went back and they were like, who are you?
They had set aside, like, I basically had 1, 2, and 3. I wanted 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 because they had a deal, which was like 3 books for 2 for the price of 2. And they had collected volumes. So I was like, well, I'll take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I went in and they had set aside 10, 11, 12 for me. And I was like,
I can't read these.
Yeah, I can't read this. Oh no, that was it. They had set aside 1, 2, 3, and 9, 10, 10, 11, 12 for me. That was it. I was like,
I've already got these ones.
How is this useful to? Yeah, I already have these. Which I should read.
You should.
You have up to volume 47. It took a bit. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. What is that?
What?
Do 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 do. Okay, okay. Such a fucking earworm.
It's good.
Okay, Blinky Blinks.
Blinky Blinks.
I gotta go to a different scene. Open recent scene. That's it. That's the one. You get scenes and you get projects in Unity, and I keep getting them confused. All right, the Swift. You're here.
Swift.
The Swift.
It's me.
Okay. So my guess is that the blink number has changed on your head. So maybe I should look for like the name of it instead of a number.
Yeah, maybe. It's on my head. It's on my head. Blinky, blink, blinky, blink.
Blinky blink. Line shapes.
Yeah, the Mandalorian theme is really good. Like hot damn.
India?
Yeah.
You don't have iBlink left. You turned it off for some reason.
No. Am I the problem?
Yeah, I think I think you saw iBlink left and was like, this isn't doing anything.
Oh,
and then I was like, oh, that's weird. But I never thought about it, the fact that I still need to know the blend shape, even though it's not changing your face. I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
It's so sudden.
Yeah, that's how my work. That's how I work.
That's how my work works.
I'll take phone and chat.
You'll take phone and chat in the bathroom. You don't have to do that, though. You can just go and use the bathroom. Okay, he's gone. I couldn't stop him.
Shake, thank you for the Patreon.
Oh! Doig says Smilky Shake, thank you for the Patreon. Smilky! Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you. Oh, now I can't be scared of the Patreon anymore. I gotta do it for Smilky. For Smilky! I was lurking in Reb's stream yesterday as well. Just chilling. Hanging out. He's very fun to listen to. See, Pain Gamer, you found the person who created the theme and the initial tracks for the series did the music for Oppenheimer. Really? I haven't seen Oppenheimer yet. I'm not sure I want to see it, to be honest. Like, The subject matter is kind of scary. The toot! Who dares toot in my vicinity? I'll toot you out of existence. Fucking toot you out of existence, mate. You'll never fucking toot again. How dare you guys have got so brazen? You can just fart anytime you want, huh? This is what you get. You give people permission to toot. Over yonder the wind doth break. Oh, Doig and Swift, you are here in chat. Is that why everyone's tooting? And when I said chat, I thought I said cat. Cat. Yeah! Live from Doig's bathroom. I wonder if he's going to start live streaming. Please no. Please no, not from the bathroom. Anything but that. I think this is feeling better. Doig can actually play Secret of Mana at some point. I fucking love that game. What if I highlight everything and then smooth everything? Is that a nightmare? Yes. Yes, I have destroyed some things a little bit. But listen, it's okay. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna scale it up a little bit. No one will even know what I did. Least of all Doig, that busybody. Oops. There we go. That feels better. I'm into it. Oh, I did kind of lose some of Doig's nice folds back here. I should get those back. Just pull them out. Do, 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 do. Hell yeah. I'm feeling it. Scrungle of Mana! Doig, that's great. Scrungle of Mana, I love it. Good night, Lovesick. Aw, I'm sad we don't get to see much of Lovesick because they have to go to sleep when we're streaming. What's your boy Sephiroth for you? Okay, you leave him here. We'll put him in the Sephiroth daycare. The daycare we made just for Sephiroth. One boy daycare. I'm just happy they didn't leave caltrops behind this time. You know, as of this morning, like, the bottom of my foot is basically all caltrops now. Blue Strawberry says, my animation professor told me it's bad to have triangles in your model. I don't actually know why. Yeah, my animation professor, aka Doig, told me the same thing, and I also don't know why. But this very model that he made has a big old triangle right there. Look. Look at that. So I don't know, like, what he's spitting. Maybe it's just do as I say, not as I do type scenario. Can't even explain himself because he's on the big tutor. Triangles make for bad deformation. In other news, I did contact the people who do the dubs over IDW Sonic comic stuff. And I did chat to them a little bit. I think, unfortunately, I'm probably not going to be able to afford to hire them to do it. Just because once you start actually calculating the project, it becomes apparent pretty fast that if you're asking, like, you know, 6 different voice actors or 7 different voice actors and like an editor and a musician and a sound effects person to all make a video, it's going to be pretty expensive. So maybe it's going to be a fair amount of money, and I want them to be paid fairly, so I don't think I can afford to stretch to it, unfortunately. It was a nice dream though while it lasted. Did they get back with a figure yet? They didn't, but they did get back and tell me like how many people they anticipated being involved in the project, and I looked at the list and was like, that's a lot of people. If they're gonna get paid fairly, then I don't know how. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of money. If you make that same noise but focus it through your nose, it will sound even more like a horn. If you can get your teeth to resonate while doing it, it sounds like a saxophone. What? Wait. It just makes my lips tickle when it vibrates. I don't like it. I don't like it. You have to use your diaphragm so your throat to push the air through. Listen, I'll practice, okay? I'll practice. No one ever did anything right first time. Oh, Onster, you weren't here. But I need to tell you. I need to rehash something that we talked about this morning. Now that you're here. Doig and I started watching Ernest Saves Christmas yesterday. See, Juicy Box says there's a beatboxer named Tom Thumb that can do it where he sounds exactly like a trumpet. It's wild. That's so cool. I love that. I love it when people can like just emulate instruments with their mouths.
Hello.
Cool. Doig was watching someone the other day who sounded exactly like an electric guitar.
Yeah, he's so cool. I return.
You have returned!
Yep.
Hope you had a good time.
Thanks.
Welcome.
I was going to explain triangles to you. Well, Kitco said it was they don't deform as nicely. So like the third point might stretch out or whatever, whereas
You've got triangles on this model, Doig.
quads stretch better. I do.
You've got so many.
But not anywhere that's going to need to deform that much.
Okay.
You could turn them into quads if you wanted to.
I don't care. You're the one who cares about the triangles, Doig.
You should grab the way that you do the back with your other clothing and just put them onto this one.
I don't know how to do that.
Open up one of your other shirts and just use the same one.
Use the same shirt.
No, use the same. You could just use the same shirt and close it
I
up.
don't know how to copy
I'll show you.
Typography from one thing to another thing.
I'll show you.
But Doig, I got it, so I'm happy with it now.
Okay.
See, I did it. I worked hard.
I don't get why we have to put the character in T pose and not in A pose. When it depends for what the use of the model is. Usually a T or an A pose dictates how, like, you have to work out if the arm raises above the T position, and the deformation in the shoulder is the harder part. On models like this, I didn't make a shoulder.
No,
I just have detachable arms.
The arms just get stuck on like on a Play-Doh figure.
Yeah, purposefully.
Sorry, Doig. I didn't mean to talk over you. I just said Play-Doh in a weird way.
It's alright. I don't care.
I care. Okay, I think I'm happy with this.
Is there a world where hex polygons are better than quads, or are quads definitely better for both deformation and rendering? Well, for game engines, they triangulate your mesh anyway into tries, and they do that by cutting diagonally across a quad. But the thing about that is that a quad with 4 points needs to be a flat surface, and so in order to calculate normals and stuff, like that's your flat surface. I'm trying to work out if you had a 6-sided, you probably get a more unpredictable triangulation when it goes into a game engine. Like, I guess you could cut a 6 in half and then it would be 2 quads. But then if you cut tries after that, I don't know, man. I think it's just having to calculate less normal calculations between edges and faces. Yeah. Yeah, a hexagon is just 2 quads. But it's 2 quads without the benefit of that bend in the middle. I think if you're doing an organic shape, quads makes the most sense to me. Okay, so we have to look for check blink. Alright. If blink object get blend shape weight, and then we give it blend shape blink blend is greater than trigger, then we true false blink face track. Cool. But we want to establish what blink blend is probably in the start, and we do that by what's blink object? Okay, it's a skin mesh thingy, so we need to check this at start. Yeah, so let's say blink object dot get blend shape. There must be something that looks for different blend shape names. This is a skin mesh render, so is it like find? There's only get blend shape weight or set blend shape weight. I feel like there should be more though. Let me search it. Get blend shape index by name unity skinned mesh renderer. Is it possible? Okay, shared mesh dot get blend shape index. So shared mesh dot get shape index. Oh, and then you pass it a string. Cool. I blink left. So then we say blink blend Now, no matter what number or index or position the blink shape is, we can get it. And then immediately afterwards, we can say if blink blend is null, because maybe your mesh doesn't have it, then blink blend equals 0. And then you'll immediately see that that's jaw open. And every time you open your mouth, you're going to blink. And you'll know something's wrong. Oh. Wait. The result of the expression is always false since the value of type int is never equal to null of type int. Oh, so int's never... It's never null. But this might not return something. I guess it would just default to 0 anyway. Fuck it probably just defaults to 0 anyway. Well, we'll find out because we don't have iBlink left at all. Swifty, would you want to be able to wink?
I don't know how I execute that. How would I execute it?
iBlink left, iBlink right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Hey, I think I did it.
You did it?
Yeah.
Is that what you want to look like?
Oh, no, no, I just did the shirt. Sorry. I forgot that I was doing more than one thing.
What were you doing? What else were you doing?
You know, adjusting myself, my blend shapes and stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Allow Swifty to wink.
But hey, I did the t-shirt. I think it looks better now.
Yeah, that is cool. Cat. Oh, let's try the Discord thing again today. Or at least, what was the other one that I did? Goal.
Discord thing?
I never properly sent that one up. That's kind of funny. Goal. Doig is working on multiplayer.
Oh.
So StreamerBot's working today, at least. That's the most innocent use of "I was just adjusting myself" I've ever heard. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, can you go into your head blend shapes for me a second?
Yeah, sure thing. Uh-huh.
Okay, so scroll down until you see iBlink left.
Uh-huh.
Take out the dash.
Mm-hmm.
And move it up into the ones that are used.
There you go.
Cool, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. So I think that in theory should be blinks. Eyebrow trigger, that was it. Okay. So let's look for brow. Do actual brows as commented out. I feel like that was what I was doing. Okay, yeah, lots of commented out. Okay.
And like, what is this?
What is what?
This.
I don't know what that is.
Just sticking out from the middle. I don't know what to do with it.
I don't know what it is.
I'll just hide it inside. No one needs to know.
Are you flattening those feathers?
No?
Okay.
Just adjusting them a little bit.
Yeah, you might not need it, honestly.
Might not need what?
Whatever that rogue vertex was.
I'm assuming it's the end of this, where it was merged together.
Yeah, it feels like those used to be two shapes merged together.
Yeah.
Try this. That's its own object, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you see on your numpad?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it's not on our numpads. Try the forward slash, and that'll isolate just that model.
Okay.
And then look underneath and see what that is.
I mean, it's inside, I think.
Okay, so there's the faces inside there.
Yeah.
Oh, if you go in face mode, just delete them. We don't need them.
I mean, they're vertexes, but okay.
Yeah, there'll be faces as well, though.
Okay.
Get in there.
Like that.
Yeah. Faces. We don't need those. Amphi, thank you for coming over. How you doing? Got rated by Amphi139.
Yo, Amphi, thank you so much for coming over. How's it going?
How's your stream? What were you up to?
Hello, how are you? It's good to see you. I'm just doing some hairstyling. What were you up to on your stream? Your brain is mush. You cried because of the end of Like a Dragon Gaiden? Gaiden? The man who erased his name. Like, actually full-blown crying. My brain is switched. Oh, wow. Oh, it sounds like it was a good game, though.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Oh, man. We should really play the Yakuzis.
You have to play all of the Yakuzis in order.
We bought all of them.
Yeah.
We have to play them. We've never played a Yakuza before.
Is 2024 the year of Yakuza for us?
Monster's gonna disown us if we don't.
Yeah, I think Monster just might. In whatever order Onsta recommends we play it in, probably.
Yeah, I think Onsta would say play Yakuza 0 first. Okay. Like a dragon. Like a dragon. Kissed for the very first time. Like a dragon. When your heart beats next to mine.
You have the exact brainworms that Onsta does. Good.
Now you understand where she got them from. Everyone's got to get infected. You muted your stream to cry. Oh! Anvi says Onsta would know. She knows. She would recommend the same choices I do. Yeah, get the professional opinion. Exactly. Oh, Anvi, I'm so happy it was good. Well done on completing it. That's fucking rad.
Okay, so we want to find all references. Okay, I'm not getting referenced here, so that I think face motion must have something.
God place only we can stay.
Okay. Here. India, which eyebrow of yours works?
Oh. My right.
Your right works. Yeah. Brow down right. Okay. Okay, so we're doing brow down right. Brow down right.
After that, please send me into the pastel skies. I cannot handle that level of emotional damage anymore. Oh. Don't know what happened to Kiryu, but I hope he'd be okay. Doop, 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 doop. This is connecting to, is it connecting to? Damn, this is difficult to decipher. This? If I just take it slow, I can figure it out.
Aw, thanks for the bits.
Oh, hey, thank you very much.
I might gotta do that score thing.
The score thing?
Yeah, in 2.0.
Oh. Aha. There's a thing that I probably need.
I guess those would be over here. Get the biddies. I win.
Nice. Damn it, this is so fucking hard.
What are you doing?
Maybe I just need to turn the head off or something. I'm trying to neaten up the hair, but I can't see which bit's connected to what because it's so tangled.
Right.
Let's see. I just turn off the head.
Remember and save a new version just in case.
Maybe I can see what's going on inside the head.
Would it be easier if we use maybe a solidify modifier and you don't need to do the bottom side of it or something? I don't know.
I'm just like, this is what I'm trying to decipher. And it's just like, a lot.
Maybe we should use the method that Fen uses for creating this hair instead. If all of those are hard.
Turn off eyebrows, cheeks. Turn off the two hair tufts at the top, at the side. So I've just got this. Cheeks, why are you still here? I thought I turned you off. Oh, they're pupils. Gotcha.
It looks like you're pulling something. I don't know what you're doing.
A lot of things are half merged inside here.
Like.
So they're like connected to bits but not other bits.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out why you're trying to pull something that looks like it's down towards the back, like the bottom of your head, up to the top of your head.
I'm not.
I'm watching you do it.
I'm showing you what I'm doing. So basically this used to join here.
Right.
So I'm just trying to pull it up to here to fill in this bald patch. But in doing that, I need to get the bits up here that need to be up here to make this.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Amphi, holy shit.
What?
Amphi just threw 10,000 bits.
What the fuck, Amphi? What?
Yeah, I'm sorry for like talking over you. I feel like what?
Holy, you've broken it. Everything's destroyed.
Everything's gone.
Amphi, what the heck? Amphi says, I mean, I know it's sad, but fuck you. Your protest can eat my entire sad Kiryu ass. You're great and I want you both to flourish and create more stupid shit. Oh, Amphi. Amphi, that's so sweet. Eat my money, you stupid addict. Dude, thank you so much. What the actual fuck? We will play Yakuza for you. For you and Odster alone, it shall be played. That's so kind of you. Thank you for your generosity. That's huge. Thank you.
We're literally frozen.
Yeah, you've frozen us like deer in headlights. You've broke us. Thank you so much. That's beyond kind. That's incredibly generous of you.
They're really struggling right now.
Who's gonna win this time, huh, Doig? Oh!
It's dead.
Oh, you killed it.
It's fucking dead.
Amphi assassinated the overlay.
Yeah.
You killed it dead.
Straight up crash.
Headshot. No scope. Cat. Beautiful. Cat. Just a quick one. Thank you so much. That's wild. Amphi with 81 bits says, I'm not sorry. Also, I expect 0 games. I do whatever you enjoy. Oh! I want to do something for you, though, to repay you. Thank you so much. Give more glimpse of cat. Okay, cat. Cat. Yeah! There we go. Thank you so much! Thank you!
Thanks, dude.
Ah! Thank you. You're wonderful. Such a wonderful person.
Wow.
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 Wow. Wow. Wow.
Thank you.
Now you're making us an emotional mess.
I'm on the floor.
You're emotional. You're emotional about Kiryu. We're emotional about you. Everyone's emotional. Cat.
That's good. Emotional support cat.
Cat.
I love you, Kuma. I love you so much.
Oh, Amphi says, okay, so if you want to do something for me, I got something. Give me a single I want an just like my own small kitty. Does your kitty say What? Fen! Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Maybe
Hi, Fen.
Maybe Fen can help you with the hair. Welcome in, everybody. Vampire.
Hello.
Vampire. Hello.
Ben, happy birthday. I don't know exactly what it is, but happy birthday for this week. Were you playing Lethal Company? Ah.
That also triggers it.
Amphi says my kitty only knows a single sound, and that is Before that, she tried noises, but it was nothing, which was so cute. Oh, she did the like meow, where she like opens her mouth, she's like, and then nothing happens. It's today and tomorrow for others, and all this week for stream. Hey, happy birthday, Fen! Happy birthday! Hey, Fen, check this out. Hey! It was so fun. That's rad. Tell us all about it.
I don't know if you saw it either, but shadow appears when a certain amount of bits are thrown.
The ultimate life form.
He was going to be text to speech shadow, but we opted out of it. But it's still running.
It's still going. Really Glitch says, I'm loving how you can get movement in a 3D environment and lip syncing simultaneously in real time. How do you do it? We'll tell you. Let's tell you a tale about a bear called Doig who decided he wanted to build a cool overlay in Unity.
I went out one side and came back the other, bitches. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to make my own VTuber setup. And I didn't necessarily like the idea of trying to learn something like VC Face or VTube Studio or anything. Some of those didn't quite exist yet either. And I was kind of a hobbyist game programmer developer at the time. I was trying to make a game called Pigoo Joust, which I'd like to return to.
One day.
But I was like, what if... Thanks. Thank you. We got bitted.
Hey, we did. All cats are jerks. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Cat.
And, what was it? Yeah, I wanted to do something with Pigoo Joust that had Twitch integration. And I was like, oh, how do I learn to do that? And then around the same time, I was like, I wish our avatars on stream were a little bit more animated and reacted to things that were happening. And it sort of came together in this of like, I think I would know how to trigger things. Story time.
Yeah.
I think I would know how to trigger things if we were 3D rather than 2D puppets. Because I saw Castlehead, and he was a big inspiration. I was like, oh, I like what he's doing. That seems super cool. Awesome. And I think he might have been using Character Animator or something like that, maybe. And I was like, I don't want to have to rebuild our current puppets, because Swifty had already made puppets and animated them. I was like, I don't want to have to remake those in that engine. So what if I made 3D models? And then I was like, well, if I put them into Unity, then I could get a little overlay in the front. And then it just made sense to be able to run around. Because originally we were just going to move left to right. Like this. In the original. I was like, but why not run around? And then it's just gone from there. And then later, Swifty was like, but what if we're playing a game and we can't use our game controllers to move around? And that's when face tracking got added.
Yeah. So yeah, we use our controllers to move our bodies and stuff, and then our faces are on face tracking. And then we have like a few animations we can go into, like this one that I'm in now for when I'm drawing and stuff.
Do you not get depth perception issues? I don't know.
No.
With what?
No, not at all. We just see what you see. So everything that you see on stream is what we see. So, yeah, like it's just like running around in a 3D environment.
Oh, we don't have different bit alerts. We just have bombs that get thrown in, and if you throw too many, you crash the overlay. So
Dino Christ, thank you so much for the subby.
Thank you. If you throw over a certain amount too quickly, everything dies.
Everything breaks. As Amphi found out.
Like, as you get further away, does it not feel weird?
No. Not all.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Feels fine. Feels like any other game that you'd play.
What do you think we see?
Do.
Fuck!
Yo! Stay cruel, thank you so much. Some bits for your favourite bird and bear. Thank you. Oh, I gotta win this time.
No, I gotta win.
I gotta win.
No, I gotta win. No.
I gotta win.
No. Parkour. Oh,
I'm gonna parkour. Did I parkour off the ship? Oh no! Oh no, where am I? Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna lose because of that. I shouldn't have tried to steal his techniques. I should have stuck with myself.
Amphi, no. Amphi, no.
Amphi! Whoa! Amphi!
Amphi, no.
What the heck? That's another 10,000. What the shit? Oh my gosh. Amphi says also, fuck you. Wow, you really fucking just assassinated us, didn't you? Well, the overlay's dead, so, you know, that happened. Amphi says Kitty has yet to realise, means I will fight her in a days unnumbered. She can wish and pray, but I am here. I will destroy her peace. Her life is ruined with dreams and sweetness and pets. This feline will never know peace. Hell yeah, Amphi. Give that cat some pets. Please give that cat some pets from us as well.
I've built it, Ben. I've built in 2.0.
Amphi, you are so kind.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. That's fucking wild. That's so much thank you. Wow, the generosity is like fucking blowing my mind. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for all the bits, guys. Special thanks to Amphi, who has destroyed us twice now. This isn't the first time and I will do it again. Amphi! Calm yourself! Calm yourself! Pet a cat! Pet a cat! Oh, we're still here. It's just Doig is having to reboot.
Yeah.
Redo! Redo!
We're dead. We're dead.
Officially dead.
You've killed us. You killed us multiple times.
Did. They killed us dead.
Are we back? Oh, we're back. Okay.
There we go.
How dare you do this? How
dare you do this? And I'm here. And me.
And you.
My face track is dying. I reboot. The boot.
We need to make more out of when that happens.
Yeah. Well, we will.
We will.
In version 2, which Doig is currently working on. Coming soon.
Coming soon.
To a stream near you.
To a stream near you.
This one specifically. This stream.
Yeah. Basically, my plan going forward is that a huge bomb gets thrown in, and then it explodes into multiple bombs that each explode at different random times. And then so it's a like a
cat.
And then yeah, big cluster. Doig. That's my name.
Cool. That is his name.
Or am I encouraging you? Well, it's not built yet.
Yes.
Just hang fire.
Yeah.
Save up your bits.
Gonna make some real special stuff happen. Yeah.
Is V2 going to become something you give, sell to others, or keep for yourself? It will be something that we'll keep.
Yeah, we're not building like.
We're not building
a framework. We're not building something that anyone can just dip into, because that'd be a huge amount of work. But we are going to be super open about how to do it.
I might try and figure out how to do like self-contained packages. Like here's a cannon setup for firing stuff in, and share that with the community.
We are, for example, still intending to make tutorials that we'll put up for free to just show people how to make it.
Alfie, you were so like the juxtaposition between "let me give you money, you fucking bastards" is really really tickling me.
Just violent thoughtfulness.
Yeah. Just like pinning us against the wall in a headlock hug.
Let me love you.
Thank you for clipping that. Appreciated.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, we'll put the tutorials on YouTube. I've been trying to make them all year. But I think at this point we realized I'm not great at it.
It's hard.
And I need help.
To be fair.
And we have...
So we're going to ask our friends to help us.
Yeah. No pressure.
Yeah. Friends, be warned, I might be contacting you about this.
But yeah, we're not interested in making a product that we can sell.
We're not interested in making money from this. We want this to be open and available for everyone. And we want to encourage people to like learn to do this stuff themselves as well.
Yeah. Basically, I don't want the responsibility of like if I've made a tool for everyone coming at me and going, why is this tool broken?
Yeah, troubleshoot it.
Because I don't have the time. I'm too ambitious. I want to make stuff. Also,
just building a product for people to use where anyone can use it is much, much harder than us just building something
that breaks all the time.
Yeah, that we can use and troubleshoot on the fly.
We would be so willing to give me money just to walk you through some features. Dude, you don't have to give me anything for that.
Yeah, we'll walk you through the features without you needing to give us any money. Don't worry. We want people to be able to make their own stuff.
Also, you're one of the people that I think Swift's thinking of asking to help with the tutorials. So
you are one of the people I'm
equivalent exchange is probably, you help us on things, we'll help you on things.
No pressure with helping with tutorials, because I know that tutorials are really hard. As we've learned, it's not an easy thing to do, and it's very time consuming. But basically what I was considering was, what I pitched to Doig was, because you're having a hard time doing these tutorials and you don't seem to ever have time to do it, but we still really want to get them out so people can do this stuff, how would you feel with me basically commissioning our friends to help us write some of them and film some of them? And then with that commission also comes the fact that they will naturally be spotlighted with their streams because they can have their characters take you through each step.
Yeah, I think that's going to be way better.
As you go tutorial to tutorial, maybe Doig does the first one and then we have Fen do the second one, then maybe Gwilym does the third one. So not only are you learning, but you're seeing different people who use the system as well.
Community driven is,
and then you guys can,
way more.
Shout out your stuff and show off your stuff and everything. So not only does it help us do it faster, and hopefully it can put a little bit of money in your pockets, but also you can spotlight your own streams and stuff. That was what I was thinking.
Yeah, I think that's a super cool idea, dude.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pitch it to you, Fen, separately, but I have a little list of people who have been working on 3D VPO stuff. Lady V, I'd totally have asked you 100%. Except we've been looking at 3D ones. And I'm gonna DM you guys about it. Ooh, you got a new feature you're working on for your overlay and you tested it today if you're interested. We're very interested.
Yeah, what did you
make? What did you do? Killer Byton! You have to go horizontal, it's almost 4 AM. Good night, guys. Night, Killer Byton. Killer Byton? Killer Byton. I never know. Help me. How I do Word?
How you do Word? Build settings. Build. You're gonna have to help me test some of these fixes.
Yeah, me help you. I'd love to.
Yeah. Oh shit, this build isn't gonna work. Shit.
What's up with it?
It doesn't have the eye blink blend shape fixed yet.
Ah.
Which version are you working in? 24.
25.
25. Okay,
the
cool.
outfits one.
Cool. Remember to save a version when you're making like more changes to different things. Like you.
There's 4 ways to say your name. Okay, that's cool. So I'm not saying it wrong. Kalo or Kylo, like Kylo Ren, and then Bitten or Biten. Awesome. Let's see. Did we miss a question from Ben? Ben Develop says, I have a question. What is it called? That the avatars do those things or animated and stream it. We call the avatars. What is Shadow doing there?
He comes up when we get bits.
Amphi, thank you so much. What the heck? Another 100 bits. Amphi, you're out of control. You're out of control.
Go to sleep, Amphi.
You have to stop, Amphi. Your money, Amphi. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. I will fight. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. I'll do it. Oh shit, I'm losing. I'm losing so bad. I'll fight you, Amphi. I'll come over there with my tiny bird wings and I'll slap at you with my feathers.
You're losing.
You get feather cuts, just like paper cuts. Cut you to pieces. No, I can't lose. I'm the protagonist.
Yes, you're losing.
I can't lose. If I lose, it's just part of my arc. Damn it.
Ciao.
I have it. You can't stop me. I can stop you.
Can't stop me. Okay, so shit. I made a build, but it's not gonna work.
Yo! Space says space. I really
just
shortened
call
the
him
name there.
Space now.
Space. Space says. Sometimes I read chat and my brain's just like, yeah, just like that. You're doing it right. So I'm working on having holographic guests for times when people just want to call in. I took a clip of it too. Yes, please.
Yeah, send it in chat. Let's go.
Yeah, put it in chat. Let's all have a look. Have a look together.
Like I said earlier, a rising tide drowns everybody.
Yeah. Okay, seeing you just swing at the bottom of the screen for 3 seconds convince you. Yeah, it's intimidating, isn't it? I'll intimidate you.
Nice. Oh.
Whoa!
Okay, so bits are broken, and I'm trying to fix them.
Oh, Alex, thank you so much.
6.
It's a corgi.
9.
Thank you for all the corgis. Thank you for the corgis and the bits.
That's pretty funny.
Are the bits in the other room?
No, I think they exploded up there.
Oh my gosh, what's happening?
I don't know.
You guys have destroyed everything.
1.0 is broken.
You guys have destroyed. This is why we need the 2.0.
This is why we need the 2.0.
I can't handle you. You're too much. You gave too much and now everything's destroyed.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh, what? Amphi! Amphi! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I don't know what's happening now.
It's might recover from this one.
It might recover from this one. This might be okay.
We saw the bomb, but I don't know. It's.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening now.
I think I was midway through trying to fix this.
It could be anything.
When everything broke in 1.0.
Now anything could be happening. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh look, it's what I got all of them. I got all of them.
Move around.
Look. Look. Here they are.
They're just there's infinite bits in there. Oh, it's so broken.
Oh, it doesn't like it when I move.
Wait, let them go.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Wait,
okay,
while they're on screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get them.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Let them go.
Oh, it's beautiful. Where did they go?
I don't know.
Where did they go?
I think they're gone.
No!
I think they, yeah.
No!
Yeah.
No! They went off the ship!
Sorry.
No!
I've made a new version of the bit bomb that they're particles and it's all good and it's gonna work.
I win. I win. Thank you, Amphi. You helped me win.
I'm never gonna come back from that.
Oh, here's the clip. Do you want to go see it?
Sure.
Yo, new Fang clip just dropped. Oh. I'm here. Ooh.
Ooh. Is that Devin?
Oh, I like your crown.
The idea of having people
R&B.
fly a hologram, but I'll get the hang of it eventually.
Ooh.
It's pretty cool because now
Who has the avatar with the like headpiece on for Lethal Company?
Hello?
Oh, that's rad.
Oh, they're in space.
You guys are still over there?
You know, like in real space, not in
Very cool.
space.
Technology.
That's awesome.
That's so cool.
All right, I'm gonna pick a target.
I love that idea. Are you gonna have like a little effect where like they're being projected from somewhere too?
That'd be cool.
So it's like, I don't know, your ship is projecting them onto deck or something. That's so fucking rad. I love that they're just in real space. That's really cool.
So is that a spout thing? I wish to understand.
Let's head back over so I can continue. There we go. All right. Yeah, you might make vid windows or something like that. Oh, that'd be really cool. So the windows are like hovering in space. I'm imagining, you know that effect when you're projecting light through smoke and you can like see all the beams like attaching to the edge of whatever it is you're projecting onto. That's the kind of thing I'm seeing in my brain.
That'd be rad.
So cool, Fen.
Yeah. That's how we got Onsta to do when we tried to play Yakuza, but we also played Sonic Dead.
Sonic Dead?
Sonic Dead.
Is
Death
that-
of Sonic.
Yeah, I know which game you mean, Doig. Don't worry. I love playing Sonic Dead. Dum dum da dum. Okay. So as you can see, I'm just refining my hair a little bit. It's a little bit difficult because everything's like overlapping, but I'm basically just trying to make sure it all joins onto the head properly. It's my current quest. Oops. Hi.
You're right, it is. You're right.
Is it?
It's like 5
Oh,
minutes
5 minutes.
5 minutes is close enough. Little man.
That's fair.
Little man, do you want to sit in the chair and say hello? You want to sit in the chair and say hello?
Come on, little man. Say hello.
Little man.
Little man.
Chair. Little man. I know, there's a lot of door noises. There he is. There's someone out in our landing and he's like, he can't focus.
Yeah, he gets obsessed with whoever might be in the hallway.
Timing. Kuma boy.
Kuma boy.
Kuma boy. Come on. Yeah.
Come on, don't get distracted, you little shit. Come over here.
Yeah.
Who's the cute little shit?
Good little boy. Hello. Oh, cute little man.
Who's the cutest little shit in all the land?
Cute little man. He's a good boy.
You are cute little man. Cute little boy.
Cute little boy.
Light of my life. Oh, look at you. Oh, good boy. Who's a handsome cat? You want Daytona?
Oh, he reacted to the word.
Did he?
A little bit. Oh.
Being soft.
So. You little dumb bastard. Alright, goodbye. Okay, so I need to export this or import this into cool file. Oh. Why is your belly poking through?
Me? No, leave my belly alone.
Yeah, your little belly's poking
Don't
through
call me
now.
out like this.
I didn't move your belly though, so why did that happen?
I have no clue.
Oh, it's poking out in here. Wow.
One too many mince pies.
We'll roll with it for now. File.
Are you working from the new version?
I'm working from a previous version, so I'm not interfering with what you're doing, but I'm literally
you want me
just
to save as new now?
I literally just want to get your blink.
Okay, fair. Smells like onions. Suddenly. Suddenly, the smell of onions.
There's different ones. I think we usually use something called Fugi Tech. Fugi Tech. You're right, Kuma. It is time. It is time.
He's a very smart man.
Good boy. Do you want to be the hero, or do you want me to be the hero?
I can go. You're doing more important stuff than I am. So, let me...
Oh. I think you just stiffed my butt.
He sniffed your butt?
Yeah.
Kuma, no!
He just rubbed his face on my butt.
Don't rub your face in Doig's butt. How do you even reach your butt? Where is your butt right now?
My butt's hanging out a little bit.
I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna go and get this boy some food.
Aww.
I'll be back.
Bye. You're being real soft and cute right now, though.
Alright,
Aww. We almost had kitty time. Amphi. I got exploded. Oh, my chance to catch up, is it? Let's go. No, Swifty got one. Yeah. Gotta protect them from hitting Swifty. Ah, the bit collection game. I'm so close, you guys. I just have like 1,000 more. Foreground bit. No, what happened? Damn it. Almost there. Almost. Oh, you rub your beard on your kitten because he likes it. Oh, that's cute. Like a big Brazil brush. I'm scared to run this while Swifty's not here. And also while the overlay is running. Aww. Ah. Yeah, look how difficult it is to get shadow to appear. Where is it? Which one would it be? Shadow appear. Yeah, look how many action steps I had to do. I basically have to like set the filter, a number of filters to be like different fades just to get him to fade in and out. It took me a lot of time. And then it didn't work. Well, it did, like, and then we didn't use it. And then I stopped using StreamerBot for ages and I forgot that it does it. But now that our bot Batissimo has died, now we're using StreamerBot, and now I remember that it happens. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I think I might have to close the current overlay, or our face tracking is not going to work, unfortunately. So I'm sorry that Swift's lead is going to get deleted right now. Ha 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 ha. I'll do a thing where I save bit totals between sessions in the new one. Wow, Swifty's take. Why was taking you so long? Is she hiding all the bits in her mouth? Yes. Be right back. Swifty's playing with the cats, and so I'm gonna move on from this onto the next thing on my list. Okay, eye distortion fix is probably the next one. So I might need to grab. I could probably. Probably do this in here. So we've got two options and I don't like either of them all that much. There is basically, if I do this, Swifty's eye shape is like this. Now, we can either create a duplicate eye mesh that has a different material that allows for alpha, and we project that on top, and that's going to have some like issues with the transparency around the edge. Or we have like an eye shape that's sort of not a part of the outer. Maybe it's slightly recessed, which doesn't get distorted. And I'm not sure what the best one would be to do. Or we create another ring. Thank you for the bits, Amphi. Or we create another ring around the eye. Just here. Let Swifty do the inner one. Or we give our eyes more geometry so that it distorts less when the edge moves. Probably more geometry is the way. Oh, Kitty 2, you just got the comic. Amazing. Which comic? Shadow? I'm back from giving my cat attention and he drooled in your beard. Kitty drool. Oh, awesome. Can you give us an idea what continent you're on, Kitty 2? And amazing. Portugal. Okay, cool. So they're reaching Portugal now. When did we send them out? And no problems. It got to you okay and everything. That's awesome. They're not asking for any customs or anything. The value shouldn't be high enough for them to want customs on it. Hopefully. Well, we hope you enjoy it. I might need to have to take that cat thing off. How long is India gonna hold her breath? Who knows? If we create an edge like this, what happens in the other? Oh, interesting. It's still gonna distort though. Fuck. Oh my god, okay. Okay, that's kind of fucking funny. I've got a suggestion for how you could blink, Swifty.
Yeah?
Yeah, you see this?
Huh? Oh god. Oh Jesus. Like a door in space. Oh, Amphi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. What the heck? Amphi! Amphi! I'm back. I got a hot water bottle. I played with the cats. I gave him some food. I like Millhouse without his glasses.
So what I'm thinking
Thank you
is,
very much, Amphi.
what we could maybe do is add more geometry to the eye.
Mm-hmm.
And so when it moves, it will distort less. But I don't know how that's gonna...
I don't know if that's gonna work.
Why not?
I don't know. I feel like when I distort the eye, it's still... The eyeball is still not going to react to it properly.
You might... Yeah, maybe.
So if you look at my happy face now, which is the one where my eyes squish up. You were gonna say, fight me, India, but after we both dealt with cats, I'm not sure we can do that. He drooled in my beard, India. What can I do? Your cat drooled in your beard. Were they like asleep on your beard? That's really cute.
Yeah. It's gonna... We might have to, like, on each shape, make it so that these ones don't distort.
Mm-hmm. You were petting him a lot and he was so happy and relaxed and he drooled on you.
So
Get drooled on.
So the question is, do you want your pupils to distort at all when you make shapes with your eyes?
Not really. Like we've distorted the pupils ourselves on the image.
That's true.
Plus, if I looked left or right, then they would stop being distorted because it would depend on where they are on the eye. in what kind of distortion they have. So there'd be no way to control it.
So what we could do is something like this, where
this is not the first cat to drool on you. Oh, Drathak says my cat likes to drool when she's getting picked up on pet. That's really cute. When a cat is so happy, it just melts. We do have a drooling cat emote.
So what we
It's
do
just
with
meant
these
to be like excited and happy.
is
Like when you see a painting that you really like.
that might work.
It could work. That looks like it could work.
That looks like it could work. And maybe we just do like a ring so close to the outer edge, but we just like, yeah, I think that could work. We just do a ring that's so close to what your outer edge is, and then we keep it, and then in instances where like it looks like it's going out the top or anything, we just fix those correctively.
Okay. That sounds good to me. I think you've figured it out.
Yeah, so we just do this.
Sorry guys, I'm drinking Schlur. I got some red grape Schlur yesterday, because 'tis the season to drink Schlur. La 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 Schlur.
Yeah, so we do a mesh line from shape. Yep, okay.
Aww. Humphrey says a friend of mine had a cat that would drunkenly stumble and follow me because people pet her. But I was the only person she'd meow for. I took so many naps with her. She was so sweet and wonderful and I miss her so much. Oh, I want that with our cats. I want them to drunkenly stumble after us and ask for pets. I want them to fall asleep on us. I want it so bad.
Yeah, so the outer one can follow the outer shape. So we have like an inner thing here, but then the rest of it should not move.
Okay.
And then I think we'll get more minimal distortion. You might get distortion around the edges, but those will be edge cases.
Ah!
But for the most part, like, if you did pull the thing over here.
Okay.
Yeah, we might have to fix it slightly on certain shapes that you've like done more distortion. Like you see how there's like like it's not straight lined here.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Maybe we just make sure that the straight lines tend to match up. Yeah, this is what you get when you mix. Hey, Mike's idea is, hey, let's do textures so we can get cool eye shapes. And then you mix that with India's idea, which is like, let's distort the eye shapes when I make expressions. Like if it were a separate mesh, it'd be fine. Yeah, I think let me handle this, but I think this is the way we'll do it.
Okay. That sounds great. Thank you very much for finding a solution. Oh, I'm back. Do you want to test the face tracking stuff or anything?
Yeah, so I got to close this version of the overlay. Sorry about your high score.
My score! Okay. I'll deal with it.
My advice would be to try and put them on your lap frequently so they know they can go there and feel safe doing it.
Yeah.
We should have done that when they were super younger.
We should have. We can try. They tend to, like, we do put them on our lap a lot because we try, but they do just jump off. I don't know why.
I'm just gonna keep doing it every day. Just, hey, here you go, little pets. And then when they want off, they can get off and just keep doing it.
The problem is if you take them off when they want off, then they're off immediately. Like, you don't even get to pet them.
Do you
just leave?
Is it okay to like let them like resist them a little?
I feel like you shouldn't hold them on there, right? But then
yeah, I don't want to
just leave.
Yeah, I don't want them to feel like
trapped.
Yeah. So is it better to just put them on your lap and then let them be free? And then you didn't encourage your cats when they were young either. Damn it. So what did you do?
I forgot to. Oh. Yeah, let them do their thing.
So have you didn't do it when they were young, but have you gotten your cats to come around to it?
Aw,
because our cats don't mind being handled.
Yeah, they're fine with being held and stuff, but they just don't like come and sit on us. And if we pick them up, they generally want down pretty quick. Help us, give us cat advice.
Okay, so I'm gonna make this like this for a second.
Yeah, happy kitties are the fucking best. I love it so much.
All right, Swifty.
Come
and try things out.
Okay. Let me come over here. Wop, 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 wop. My hair. Okay, what do you want me to try?
Face tracking.
It's not on. I see. Okay. Here it is. It's on.
Can you blink?
Yeah, I can blink.
Okay, can you also do eyebrows and controller eyebrows?
No.
Okay.
I can't. I wish. In fact, I don't know if my eyebrows are moving at all. Hold on. Oh, they are a little bit. They're just like don't have the range of motion.
Yeah, I guess you need to have your eyebrows exaggerated.
I need them to be able to go down as well as up. They're so high up at the minute, I can't bring them down.
Yeah, it's because your eyebrows... Wait. Which eyebrow works to go down?
My right.
Show me. Okay, it is your right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So little faith.
Well, you were saying that your eyebrows aren't working.
They're
is
not.
all.
They're not. Shadow. Amphi, thank you for the 100 bits. What the heck?
Wait.
Whoa. Yo.
Get him.
A bit bomb. That was cool. I don't know if
I got one stuck to my head.
No, it's just too much room out here.
Yeah.
I can't get them. No. No, I want to win. No. How come the camera only follows you?
I don't know, man. It doesn't. It follows the midpoint.
If you run off, then I can't. Like, it doesn't matter where I go.
Well, you click it on then. Right thumbstick.
That's it on. It just follows you. It doesn't matter what I do.
I got 2. I got 3.
No, I don't have any. Damn it. Why are they so hard to get?
Oh no.
They're so hard to get. You remember when I wasn't so highbrow? I like it. It's good. Cube. The cube's even following you.
Yeah.
It's not following me.
It's following the camera.
The camera's following you. It doesn't care about me at all.
It does. Move around. See?
I guess it follows who's moving. So things are working except for the eyebrows. Looks like.
My eyebrows are working.
Yeah, but mine aren't.
Let me see if I put face tracking on. Okay, they're not. Yeah, you're right.
I know. You don't need to keep doubting me.
Welcome to 2.0, everybody.
Welcome to 2.0. It's still work in progress, as you might be able to tell.
Oh, it's okay. There's nothing there that you shouldn't see, pretty much. So it's fine.
With Senorita.
Hey, guess what, everybody? We worked on
Display.
Mystic Crystal. Just letting you know. Hecky's like, just a heads up that the Explorer site is shared. That's all right.
Oh yeah, I see. Hey, the blinks aren't working with the face tracking either. They work on the trigger, but not on the face tracking.
The what? The blinks do.
No, they don't.
Blink.
I'm blinking.
Blink now.
I'm blinking.
Blink with one eye.
I'm winking. I'm winking. Look at my face when I wink. You ready? Hold on. Take the camera off. Okay. Look at my face when I'm winking. Okay. See if you can tell which eye I'm winking with.
Okay. The stage left.
That's my evil one. Yeah. It's a good workout for your eyes.
How you look so different now somehow. I don't know what it is.
It's because I've got completely different face shapes.
Yeah.
You also changed my face.
Did I?
Yeah. The hair is very different.
The hair is very
It frames
different.
my face differently.
He's such a scrungly little bird.
Oh, yeah.
Look at you.
Oh, yeah.
Your fat sticking out. You little tumbly.
No.
Raggedy Ann.
Don't look at my fat. Don't look at it.
Yeah, you are a little. Are the irises smaller? The irises might be smaller.
Yeah, they are. I told you this yesterday. I said, can you make the irises bigger again?
You got to make them bigger in the texture.
And that's what he said to me. Yeah.
Oh, I can't get rid of these
This is
bits
why I'm
now.
doing work on my Swift model today. Is I'm trying to get it to be more like me
Yeah, everybody got a tumby now. Yeah.
and be less like what it is right now, which is kind of scary.
Yeah, this is what happens when I am in charge of everything.
You were in charge of everything last time.
Yeah. Look how well that went.
It did go really well. It
It
went super
really
well. Okay, let's go. Let's fix my eyes and stuff. Let's go, gamers.
Well, let's think about this.
Let's go.
Okay.
What are you thinking about?
I don't know anymore.
Go on. What were you going to think about?
Why the blinks weren't working.
Okay.
So I assumed that the blink object was set up, but maybe it's not.
Okay, I'm continuing to work on the hair just in case anyone's interested. What's going on over here?
Yeah, your blink object is set to a different fucking model.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go. Easy fix. Easy peasy. fucking easy.
Fucking easy.
Easy street, mate.
All right.
I.
Apply all. Apply all. But then, why was the eyebrows not working? Huh?
I can't answer that.
Huh? Why was the eyebrows not working?
I can't answer that. I don't know.
Brow down right, brow down left. Oh.
Oh, you figured it out?
Animated puppet, brow tracked, brow tracked, brow level, brow tracked. Do brows. Find all references. Where did it want to do actual brows? Late update. Alright, let's actually do this then.
Yeah. Fucking Ninikoff. Yeah. Browse. Browse are good for your heart. The more you eat, the healthier you are. Let's see. Can use this to fill this gap. Yup.
Oh. No.
I like that watching two people like try and model and code is just a bunch of them involuntarily making noises and saying things. No.
Okay, we gotta stop continuing.
What?
We gotta stop this continuing, and we gotta let this set the blend shape wait. And then
Taddy tada. Tadu today.
use this one. Cool. So brow down right is brow tracked. Hey Kuma.
Hey Kuma. Hey little man. Oh, happy little boy.
Hopefully happy little boy.
That's pretty happy to me.
No, he doesn't.
He probably just wants more play. Play with me more. Just played with you, Kuma. used to love the sock.
He used to love the
He
member.
did, yeah, I remember. He did used to love
He
the
used
sock.
to love the sock. I tried to play with him just now with the sock, and he's like, nah.
He's too good for the sock now.
He's too good for the sock
He's
now.
outgrown the sock.
But the sock is the same color as you.
Now he only wants that one thing.
He only wants that one thing. Does he? He doesn't look happy.
Doesn't he? I think he's okay. Hi, little man. That's right. Come over to me. I give you pets. Oh, yeah. Get the head bumpy.
Maybe he's getting winter sun.
You're getting some winter sun, little man.
Is she up there?
No.
Okay, so he's free. Free and clear.
Hey.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, he wants to play.
Yeah.
That's what it is. There's no cat runs away like that with its tail in the air without wanting you to play with it.
Them. Play with them.
It.
He's not an it.
The thing.
He's not an it. Do you think you get trans cats?
I don't know. You'd have to ask them.
Wait.
I think first of all you need to invent something that lets us talk to cats.
Like you
And
get
then we'll be able to
tomcats. Do you
find
get
out.
tomboy cats?
I don't know. I think the difference is cats probably don't have the construct of gender. Like cats probably aren't like all girl cats are like this and all boy cats are like this. Well, I don't think cats in general, like girl cats all have pink collars. Hello. Hi, little man. So I think they might be confused by the question.
And maybe.
They were like, other cats haven't tried to put me into social boxes depending on what organs I was born with. Cha cha cha. I'm sure that's how cats talk as well.
Cha cha cha.
No. Just really badly phrased anatomy talk. Meow, 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 meow. I think that's how they'd actually talk. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
They say no, 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 no.
Nom, 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 nom.
They do that, don't they?
Yeah, they do. What are your pronouns, little sir? Does neutering them count as change? Oh, God. There, Heike says there's a surprising amount of queer animals like that, so I'll be surprised. There are definitely a lot of, like, gay animals. That happens a lot in nature. Yeah, exactly. We're already using gendered language. Little man. Stinky little boy.
Stinky little boy. Yeah.
The three genders of cats are chill, goblin, and crackhead. You're not wrong. No, 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 no.
Don't he'll think you were trying to communicate with him.
It's so fun though.
Okay, maybe we have to bypass the animation set. No, but if we bypass the animation set float, then we won't be able to communicate directly across the network with eyebrows.
Can you communicate using only eyebrows? That's the big question. That's how you know your relationship is real. Can you look your partner / partners in the face and wiggle your eyebrows and have them be like, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you're talking about.
What if we did anim.getFloat and then can I get it from yes, cool. Fbrowse.
Apparently, cats frequently have more than XX and XY chromosome pairings, which is how you end up with some rare colour combos and how you annoy the bad sorts of people. Rare cats.
Okay, we can get the float.
Incredible.
So do we want to set
Nature is
the
cool.
float? Do you want to set the float here is the question.
Nature is very cool, and I like how like varied creatures in nature are, and how often people with really bad arguments try to use nature to make their point, and then like conveniently overlook all the times in nature that animals are like, I don't know, gay or like intersex or like just don't conform to what their point is meant to be. Just like nature. Except for that part of nature. It's like you can't just pick and choose.
Okay, if we're setting the weight here, be 0 and 100, so we have to divide it by 100.
Yeah, Strathley says, yeah, everyone's saying survival of the fittest means everyone kills each other. Doesn't even know that predators don't typically kill when they're not hungry. Yeah, the whole like alpha wolf bullshit. The whole, oh, the men are the hunter-gatherers and the girls aren't. It's like, fucking stop.
I saw a video
Nature.
of a dog break up a fight between a tiger and a lion.
Whoa, that's a brave dog.
It's a brave dog.
A really brave dog.
You ever see the picture of the wolf and the husky together?
No.
It's so funny.
Is the husky so small?
Yeah, the husky's tiny compared to the wolf.
Wolves are kind of terrifying.
They are bigger than you think they'd be.
Like mooses.
I'm pretty sure in every film, wolves are just dogs in films.
Probably. Well,
Right?
actually, I don't know. I think there are like wolf handlers that people employ to bring wolves onto sets and stuff. But maybe they use domesticated wolves, and those might be smaller than wild wolves.
Maybe. I saw a wolf next to a husky, and the husky just looks like, whoa, I didn't know we got so big.
Is that how I'm gonna look when I'm older?
Dad? No, it said dad, not cat.
Dad? Oh, I
Okay.
wanted to come with cup again.
Okay, so the brave bro is going to put a value of bro tracked. Okay.
You've seen a man hit a crocodile with a pan. poor crocodile and poor man. That sounds like a scary situation for both creatures.
Okay, so do actual bros.
Oh! Drathak says grey wolves versus timber wolves. Some are bigger than others. And Knife and Terracotta says they tend to use wolf dog hybrids for movies. There we go.
Grey wolf is around 200 pounds, but some species are around 40. Gotcha. Float, input, mount. Do actual browse, and then input amount. Do bro level. Input.
Let's get scratching. Thank you very much for the follow. I can't see. There we are, Cadet. Thank you for the follow. The cat was in the way. Head to disappear. There we go.
Okay, gonna do a new build.
Yo! Build time.
What is being worked on? So Swifty is fixing her hair, which is a Blender model, and I am trying to work on fixing face tracking within our Unity application. So what you can see on screen in the foreground is our like a VTubing setup that we call a VPO, which is Virtual Interactive Puppet Overlay. And the reason this is distinct from usual VTube setups is it's a 3D environment with our characters that can run around, built in the game engine Unity. And we've integrated Twitch and we've integrated face tracking as well. And so we're just trying to improve it at the moment, both working on it together. I tried to smile at you when I said together, and the sun just blinded me.
Get blinded, scrub. That's what you get for trying to be thankful. Aw. Hey, Doig. So what SolidWorks? Oh, hey, Fever B says, I've read an article that dogs in movies often have to have their tail edited after recording since they're happy and they wag their tail when they should be intimidating. Oh. I'm blinded by the light. Yeah, hecky. Nature, incredibly complex, lots of edge cases and weirdness. Gender identity is something that deeply defines us as human race. No, there can be only two and just two. Like, what? Yeah. I think sometimes it's just that people learn something in school or, you know, taught something, and when they learn that's not true, it's really hard for them to like pivot and be like, oh yes, this new thing is true. So they hold on to it for way longer than they should. You know, like when people learned that the earth wasn't flat and so on and so forth. There's still people that hold on to the fact that they don't believe that.
Yeah, the person who said the world wasn't flat. He got like imprisoned and punished.
Yeah, exactly. Like people just couldn't bear to let go of what they'd already learned.
No, but look, we're spinning. The stars, they change. Get in the cage.
Get in the cage.
Really? 2,500 to 3,000 years.
Yeah, exactly. And people are still like, no. It is flat though.
Oh, you've turned up, have you?
Hello. Oh, we've got a little girl here. Hello.
Are you a girl? Please answer with a meow.
Tell us.
You got a bagoo?
That is a very personal thing to ask her, Doig.
Yeah, I know.
Leave her alone.
I've seen it.
What do you mean you've seen it? I haven't. There's too much fluff. I'm very happy about that. Whoa! Pilgi says the ancient Greeks worked out the world is round and even got a fairly good estimate for the size of the Earth. Really? When did that knowledge get lost? Get you there. Slowly but surely.
There was a political debate recently.
You think lots of people are just idiots? I thought it got like rediscovered since then.
There was a political debate in the US recently. I'm not going to get too much into politics because I just don't want that here.
Yeah,
but
don't.
It's in relation to some people are just idiots. I think I don't know who the people were, so I can't quote on this, or allegedly or whatever. But one person in the debate said, "You followed science," and the other person said, "No, I didn't," as if that would be a bad thing.
What?
Right? That's the. We're getting so close to idiocracy. It's really kind of just like, what the. You followed science. Yes.
Yeah, that should be a good thing.
Yes, it should be, right? When and how did that ever become something that you would deny?
Science is like the best guess that we have at the minute for a lot of stuff.
Oh, my belly though.
Oh, your belly okay?
Yeah, it's either empty or full of gas. One thing, it's sending me a pain signal.
Oh no.
I can't tell which one it is though. Probably empty.
Here we go.
Build. Select folder. Save. I bet you believe in maths.
Yeah. I bet you believe in like facts and logic.
Yeah. Fact. Facts.
Hey, don't fight. Leave him alone. No! Fuck's sake. Okay, you're alright. You're on different levels.
When you grow up in an anti-intellectual environment, science can seem like a great evil. I think people just they equate science with being lied to and manipulated.
It's another thing though where there are people who use science to prove their point, but as soon as science stops proving their point, they're like, forget that bit though.
What, like the flat earther who proved himself wrong?
Like one of the people who's like thinks there are only two genders is like, you can't like something about facts making you emotional or something. I've forgotten what the phrase was that they used, but it's like they use that until facts prove that like gender isn't that binary, and then suddenly they like don't want to bring it up anymore. Wait, forget that thing I said about facts. Facts don't care about your feelings or something.
Sorry, wrong thing. When your avatars run around, are you actually moving or controlling the environment? It's similar to like a 3D platformer. So we're a character that's in a 3D environment, and then we run around in the 3D environment. Like, we position the camera as if it's like side on, but we can change that to be a third person camera pretty easily.
Yeah. So basically it's a game that Doig has built, and it's using the information from our face tracking to move our faces and our mouths and stuff. But all our bodies and everything, we use a controller to move. So we can just move around this environment if we want. What? Hey, get off my head.
No, you can't stop me.
Stop. Fucking murder. You're fucking murder.
Stop. Stop.
Yeah.
And then I can shift to this camera.
There you go.
And then back to this camera.
Oh, there you are. Okay. There we go. Cadet says, do you do much programming? I have a question for that department.
I do a bunch of coding.
He does.
I'm pretty not new to it, but I'm still pretty unlearned.
Primarily in Unity, right, though?
Yeah.
So if it's not Unity, he might not be able to tell you just because...
Outside of C#, I'm not that sharp.
Hey.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn off the current overlay so I can run the build of the new overlay and have face tracking.
Yeah. Okay.
Respond.
Sounds like a plan, man.
All right. Let me know if you blink.
Oh, okay. Do you want to switch?
Here we go.
Ha, oh, ha. It's working.
Yeah?
Yeah, both are working. Hey, wonderful.
Eyebrows still aren't working though.
Eyebrows still aren't working, but the blinks are working now. I still can't wink. Wow, it can't see that I've got one eye open.
No, not yet.
I'm angry. Yeah.
So this is the new version. This is our new models. This is...
We're still working on them.
Yeah.
As you can see. Wow, my hair got real weird. I don't know why. Anyway, yeah, we're fixing them currently.
How much overlap is there, do you know, from gaming coding to, say, Arduinos and small computers like Raspberry Pis? I'm not sure what the smaller computing ones, what they run, but I know that game programming can vary. While like there's a lot of languages in programming, and I'm sure there'll be an overlap between the two. I think the only thing that you'd be limited by is like how much memory and what you can load into memory on the smaller devices. But logic, what like your logic concepts would apply. Programming languages are generally just writing similar instructions with a different syntax, and syntax is just the way that you structure your instructions. So a lot of the time it's like if this, then that, or if something is greater than this, do a thing. A lot of the time you can kind of get different libraries and use them in your code. So if like you might come across something where someone's like, I've written a wrapper for this, and a wrapper is like, if you want some chocolate but you don't want you don't want to touch the chocolate directly, someone writes you a wrapper, and that's a way for using something that's written somewhere else in your thing, like a C# wrapper for something that was written in C, or maybe there's a C# wrapper for something that was written in Java, or that sort of thing. Yeah. Coding's mostly just a form of structured text. Yeah. Python's pretty popular. Python, you get a lot of scripting languages within other softwares that use Python scripting. Like I think software like Toon Boom Harmony, you can script things in Python to like build tools and stuff for yourself. Yeah. I don't think I'm getting any down shape. Oh, there we go. That's still working. Why is the trigger not working now? Wrappers are the poop bags for holding shitty code without getting your hands dirty. Well, I said chocolate bars, and I feel like I feel like that's a nicer one to remember, Pilkey. What happened to you, Pilkey?
Pilkey,
what happened to you?
You used to be so demure.
What happened?
Lady V got her hands on him.
Oh, the face tracking can't keep track of me doing this.
Nice.
I wish it did. That'd be really funny. Like
That would be great. Just had your jowls.
Yeah.
Then just track my features. Track my jowl movement, please.
Track it, please. Do you like my Spidey hoodie? Spider Bear does whatever he wants to dare. Spider Bear.
There's a spider over there.
Look out.
He is a spider bear.
Yo.
In the chill of night.
And the what of night?
The chill.
Chill. Okay.
At the scene of a crime, like a streak of light, he arrives just in time. Spider bear, friendly neighborhood spider bear.
Gotta get web swinging mechanics in here now.
Yeah. You okay? You sound like you're dying.
I got a bit of a cough.
Oh.
No.
Dreaming of love tonight.
I do not give you sexy eyebrows. Barely have any control over my eyebrows right now.
I just can't control my eyebrows.
Oh, there we go. There we go. My fringe was in the way.
Not always the way.
I'm a wamper now.
So scary. You scared me.
I scared you.
You scared me.
I gotta get the ear controls back as well.
Yeah, you do. I love those.
They're good. Okay, so we can blink. We can. Why am I not blinking anymore? Oh, because I can't see when I blink. So I can blink with the controller as well.
Making my
Why does that work but the brows don't? Because it's because it's not, because it's done by an animator. Why won't you work with the left trigger? I'm so mad. Does it work when we're not face tracking? Stop. I don't think it even works without face tracking now. So that's probably the issue.
Oh, hello. Won't you do it again?
It's probably the issue though. And that's what Swifty's doing. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I was adjusting all of the hair to fill in gaps that we had.
Gotcha.
Where you could see my scalp but no hair.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. It's been its own big challenge. We'll be dreaming of love tonight. Let's get my head out of the way again. Oh, my head's... There we go. Okay, no, that didn't help. Let's look. What's going on inside here?
Okay, let's give ourselves some visuals so that we can see what's happening. So if we have link trigger and check link. Let's look for brow. Okay, public float. Let's do public float input amount. And if we're doing do browse, let's make input amount locally equals to input amount from our... Okay, let's make this control brow controller. There we go. No. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing here. There you go.
Show me. Let's get scratching. Thank you very much for the follow.
Okay, so we're doing browse. We get an input amount from our like basically this is referenced here when it's handling input in my controller. I'm sending this information to the browse. I don't know if this is naturally working. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you very much for the follow.
And now I'm passing this amount into brow controller, and on my, if I hit save, I don't want to check this yet. Work out my code. Did you work out my code? Let's check. That Doig. Yeah, so I've got these values here: brow tracked, brow controller, and I want to see if these move when it's going. So yeah, Blender's not specifically for gaming. It can be used for animation. It can be used for, like, if you want to do 3D printing. It's pretty versatile. All right, come up here. We look at that Doig.
So many people coming in and out today.
Yeah, kind of annoying.
We live in like a flat, so there's a communal area outside that joins into other people's flats, and just like the whole morning it's just been people coming and going through the main door.
I think your oven is doing stuff.
Oh, my potato.
All right. So I don't have face tracking on. Okay, brow controller is definitely working. Oh. It is working.
in a minute.
Okay, so that's working. Ta-da, this is working. This is doing what I would expect to happen. Now to see whether brow tracking is working. Connect. Okay, so it doesn't... It doesn't work inside of the editor, unfortunately. Don't know why yet. Yeah, you could definitely get into making other cool stuff using Blender. I would highly recommend Blender. It's free to use, and so you're not sinking cost while you're still learning using it, and it's really versatile. It's got so much going on. Like, to give you an example, Across the Spider-Verse used Blender's grease pencil to do the 2D effects in certain sequences in the film. Okay, so by this logic, if brow controller is actually getting the amount, we can say brow controller here. Cool, snaffle, snaffle. So do... He's a soft boy. Did he get chased out of the window? Okay. But they were fighting, you thought.
I know you want to play, but I need to eat. Oh, his little eyes.
Oh.
Looking at me so beseechingly.
Shall we do a cat break? You eat, I play with the cats.
Okay.
Okay, I'll bring the toy through so it can be at least on camera.
Give the boy what he wants.
Give the boy Alright. Cat cam. You can still see. Not you. How did you even know? Where even were you? Every single time. It's Kuma's time. He asked. You little shit. Oh, Kuma. Every single time you try and play with Kuma, she suddenly appears. It's crazy. Yeah. So she just dominates. The reason I sound so annoyed is she just dominates the playtime, and Kuma has to like sit and wait till she's done, like 10-15 minutes later. You're mad. Alright, yeah. Oh, Kuma's gonna watch. Foreground Kuma. Foreground Kuma. Kiba, Kiba. Yeah, we'll tire her out, little man. Tire her. Yeah, they're brother and sister. Oh, nice catch, little one. You really landed on me. She's getting that every single time. Oh, you okay, little man? Let me move that chair. Let me move the chair. You okay? Did you hit him face? Oh, is your face okay? This is cushion, huh? Aww. Oh, I got it tangled, huh? Baby. You need one of these toys for cats. So I'll let you in on a secret. It's like this sort of wand that has like, it extends out, and it came with like 15 different attachments. And this is it without an attachment. This is the attacher. This is what they chase. Look at him. He's just fucking going for it. I think because it looks like a little insect. So yeah, just get a stick and some string and a paper clip. You're gold.
Just tie string to stick and it's like better than any cat toy you could buy. You just have to be really careful that, because it's like a metal attachment with a little hole in it, we just got to be careful that their paws don't get stuck on it or anything.
Yeah, I hold the wand really lightly so that if there's any tension at all, it comes out of my hand. Mm-hmm. And that way, like, there's no danger of them getting a little bean like caught in the paperclip part. We didn't want to play with this with them. And I was trying to set up the attachment on the toy, and Kuma would not leave me alone. Like, he was all over me, just like swiping at my hands as I was trying to get the attachment on. So I put the wand over and like away from me, and he went batshit. I was like, oh, what is happening? And then ever since we've had this, every single day they come and they're like, come with me. I need to show you something.
The toy.
The toy, though.
The toy. Our favorite toy. The toy. Use the toy, though. They're really into it.
And they've never stopped being into it. It's been weeks. It's been weeks every day. So we want to try and figure out a way to make something very similar, but that's just a little bit safer.
Woo!
I think they think it's an insect, and it just like overwrites their brain.
Woo!
It's the insect that will never die. For all those in chat that have cats, if your cat sees a fly, what's your cat's behavior?
Ours go fucking mental.
Yeah. Ours throw themselves at windows.
Aww. Eric the Orange says, I keep mine in the closet and every so often my cat will paw on the closet door to signal to get the toy out. That's really cute. Oh, Patch, your cat ignores it. Archer says one chases it, the other one just runs away. Jathak says he stare at the fly for a long time and sometimes kill. Maybe it's just our cats. I don't know. Our cats love it when they see flies. They become obsessed with them.
Yeah, it's dangerous if a wasp gets in.
Because Kuma got stung before by trying to eat a wasp.
One of the most frightening mornings I've ever had was hearing like cats jumping up and down. I was like, oh, they're going mental this morning. They've got zoomies. And then just hearing that really specific buzzing sound hitting a window and me realizing that both of them are chasing a wasp and I'm asleep and they're in the room with me. And so I basically flew out of the covers, lunged toward the window. Both of my cats shit themselves because they were suddenly being bum rushed by like a huge shape. And then like they just tore out of the room, thankfully. So I closed the window. But they did that kind of like backing away where they're like really scared, and I'm like, I want to tell you it's okay, but I gotta close the door on you. Yeah, exited pursued by bear. And then like I got the wasp out, and then I opened the door, and the tentative like what happened behavior had to start after that. Like checking everything. Oh, I felt really bad. But also this was after Kuma had been stung once before. So no, this might have been before he ever got stung. This might have been before, like I think there was another time when he did get stung. That was the first. That was like maybe the first encounter with a wasp. So they hadn't learned yet that the wasp hurt. Look at her little belly. Look at it, it's just there. Look at that little belly. Get your belly. Where is it? Is it there? Get your belly. Swift, you have to get Thor to show you, I think it's Pickle, one of his ferrets, one of the deaf ones. He's got a video of it, and they have like a water fountain. that they drink from, and Pickle just digs in the water fountain, but he's just like digs. He just does this.
Oh, he's like Sparrow.
And it's one of the cutest things I've ever seen.
Oh, is there like a clip of it or something?
Yeah.
I want to see that fairy dig.
He freeze framed on it, and he was like, "Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes."
What were his eyes like?
He's just like, there's nothing going on between his ears right now. He's just splashing in the water.
Aww.
Doing a little splash dance. It's very good. I got myself a big mug of water to hydrate for playing Elden Ring at the weekend, and Kuma immediately came over and stuck his head in it. I have a big red mug that I think is actually my friend's. He stayed for a couple of weeks years ago, that he bought for himself to make like tea and stuff in, but he'd left it in my kitchen, and it is okay. I'll show you it because it's right here. So yeah, this is the mug, and you're like, yeah, that's a mug. This is an actual mug. It's big. And our cats, if there's water in it, attempt to drink from it, because it was, when they were growing up, it was the only thing that they drank out of till we got them a water fountain, which even now is like, either they do it secretly or they don't.
So annoyed.
We've bought 2 water fountains so far because they got obsessed with taps. So I found a water fountain that had a little tap for them, thinking, this is it. I've solved it.
This is the way to get them to drink.
What about toilet drinking? If given the chance.
They stick their heads in the toilet, but more to play than to try and drink. And we don't let them do it, because when she was a kitten, Sparrow was trying to do it, and she knocked the top of the toilet, and it nearly fell down on top of her.
Yeah.
So we just close the toilet and don't let them do it. They always jump up at the sink so and try and get water from there.
Kuma's fell in the toilet bowl more than once.
We have water in bowls for them. They just hate drinking out of the bowls.
Do you remember that one day where Kuma, when he was small, fell both into the bath and the toilet in the same day?
He was so wet. He was just soaked. Poor little boy.
He looked like a tiny rat.
He did it like within an hour of itself. He did it again.
Yeah. I think one time I came through to the kitchen and our hot tap was just running.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, because they'd nudged it.
Yeah, they'd landed on it when they jumped down from the kitchen window and had just landed on the hot tap, and it had just been going. I don't know for how long.
Terrifying.
Probably didn't have any hot showers that day. They have 2 fountains, Dreadbard.
Yeah. One of them they didn't use, so we stopped using it and got them a different one. And the second one they still don't use, so I don't know.
And we clean them out regularly before you ask.
It's just our cats just don't like it. I don't know why.
They do drink from the bowls, but very occasionally.
Yeah.
You just hear them, like... The thing is this one can't drink from anything unless it's really quiet, they're not being observed, and she has this ritual where she has to, like, paw at the lid of it and pull it towards her. I don't know if she's trying to, like, dig or cover her scent or something, but she does it at the bowls. So we had to get, like, it's bowls that are in a wooden stand that are elevated. It's one of those ones.
Yeah, we had to get rid of our original bowls.
Yeah, it was one of those ones where it's supposed to help with their neck, but we got it because it was like, okay, what can she not tip over?
Because she used to only drink from a mug.
Yeah.
So we used to put a mug on the floor for her. But because she does this ritual where she paws at it before she drinks every time, she would just consistently knock over the mug and spill water all over the floor every, like, 3 hours. So...
Yeah. So we got this thing, and now every other day, you'll just see this thing just in the middle of the floor rather than to the side, because she's just pulled it across the floor. Haven't you?
This is the way.
This is the way. It's cute though. That's what you end every story with.
Yeah, she's pretty cute.
But
though.
she's cute though. I found a couple more pictures of Sparrow and Kuma when they were just a little bit older than the first time we saw them. And still cute.
Still cute.
Still cute.
Wow. What an achievement.
Oh, ran into that one. Retire.
Still going.
Yep.
Still going strong.
Yep. She is you in cat form. I've decided this.
Yeah. I'm honored. I love little sparrowhawk.
They're more close to short-haired, but they do have a little length to their fur. I think either their mom or their dad was long-haired, so they're fluffy, but they're not.
They're definitely not long-haired, but
They're
yeah.
definitely not long-haired. But I've seen cats with shorter hair. They're just right, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah. I was worried that they were going to be long-haired because I didn't want to have to deal too much with, like, brushing them. You know how, like, long-haired cats take a lot more maintenance. Which I would be willing to do. It's just, it's a lot of management. We have a friend who has a long-haired cat. And their cat set their tail on fire from a candle.
Very funny. Like, because there's something about long-haired cats where you expect them to be, like, kind of more regal. Almost, like, more dignified and more together than regular cats who are just goblins. But no, this cat is, like, so derpy. This cat fucking sat next to a candle and set itself on fire. And our friend had to put them out. They were fine. Like, the cat was absolutely fine.
But it's the kind of thing where you see your cat's tail on fire
Like,
and you exclaim and you run toward them and the cat doesn't know why you're doing this. So the cat runs away, but the cat's still on fire.
Yeah, you're like, stop! Come back! Let me put you out!
I don't know what she's doing with the Swiftie model. Hopefully making it good. You seem to be flattening out the top of your head. Is it always been that flat?
Has the top of your head always been that flat? I'm adding some points on, which is really difficult because I can't really see where I'm adding them. because everything overlaps so much.
Why are you adding those?
Because I need them to get the shape I want.
Okay, that's fair. You can
probably feel like the head is flatter than it should be because I don't have the top tufts turned on.
Yeah, it is pretty flat, so it's fair. Yeah, that's probably what I'm seeing. Okay, so we confirmed that the controller input's coming through, and we can probably confirm that the eyebrows value is coming through because we were seeing the eyebrows go down. Oh, there's Pickle. There's Pickle. This is Pickle. Here you go, Swifty. You ready?
Oh, Pickle the ferret.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready. Show me.
Okay.
I'm excited.
I'll just click on this. You have to hear the sound though.
Okay.
So I'll turn the music off. I'll turn this up. Bring this over. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. This is Thor talking about Pickle. Okay, that's fair. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is Pickle. Pickle's really good at, well, whatever this is.
Pickle. What are you doing?
So now you have an emote for it. Over on Twitch side, this is what he does. We don't know why he does this, but he really loves doing this. And he's completely soaked.
Pickle. What
That's
are you
it.
doing, mate?
That's what he does.
Pickle.
That's what he does. He does this every day.
What did you do, mate?
And then he gets completely soaked, and we gotta dry him off. And then we fill this thing back up with water, and then he does it again. So then Shay sent me another version of this.
Maybe this
which I'm gonna
is
go
how
grab here.
he has a bath.
Maybe.
This is Pickle. Pickle's really good at,
Whatever this is.
Oh, I love Pickle.
There you go.
I love Pickle.
He's so good.
well,
Pickle's become my
whatever
favourite
this
now.
is. So now you have an emote for it. Over on...
There you go.
Pickle.
What a good little lad.
Yeah, truly.
So there you go.
Thank.
You're welcome. Everybody using the emote there.
Hell yeah! Get that emote!
Yar bongos. Yeah, there it goes.
Pickle.
What a good little goober. Okay. Okay. So if brow controller is getting the input amount, because we saw that brow controller was changing, and we put brow controller into do actual browse, We divide brow to add. Brow track needs to be divided by 100 because blend shape values go from 0 to 100 rather than 0 to 1, whereas the float for F brows goes from 0 to 1, so we divide by 100. We combine the amount of brow controller with brow tracked.
Brow control to Major Tom.
Here. And then we set the float here. Why isn't it working?
So confused as what's happening right now.
You just found your cat asleep in the bathroom basin.
Yes.
They like that shape.
Cute.
Ours don't do that, but they do certainly like playing in the bathroom.
Kittens in the bathroom. Kittens in the bathroom in a basin.
Oh, that was something Thor said as well. It was like someone commenting on Pickle going, "Your sock is broken."
See, I think part of the problem is that it feels like some of the hair starts too far back.
Is it maybe an order of operations thing? Where does handle input get called? On update. But that's fine. Because it sets the value and then the animator should do that stuff in late update, I think. But even just doing an update should be fine. Maybe I should have... Maybe I should have face tracking make a call. Where's face tracking working? When are you called? Find all references. Wait. Is this not doing this? Set animation inside Unity settings. Find all references. Late update. Oh.
You discovered something.
We're doing this in late update.
Is that a problem?
Maybe. Okay, so if our brow shapes are happening in late update, then our puppet needs to be doing some stuff there as well. So if it's getting our input amount in update, but we're not getting brow tracked until late update. Okay. Let's do public void do late browse. We need to have a public float brow combined, and we make brow combined this. We don't have this here. We set brow controller here. We set this here. There are a bunch of animator events that get called. Not sure if one of those could be useful. What animator events could be called? Oh, to like update it. Maybe. Let's try this. Whoa. Yo. Okay, so I think that broke. Can I reconnect? No. Okay, that's not good, but I'm still getting a browse, so that's good. I think I need to restart. Maybe let it compile it a bit. This is saved. Back to here. Okay, so still not needing to recompile, but I gotta stop this. And then I gotta file open recent scene, go from SS Adventure so we get nice lighting. Playing. Do you have any links to documentation about the events you're talking about, Kitco? I think that sounds really useful. All right. Let's see if we can... Oh, the face tracking doesn't work in here anyway. I just remembered. I gotta make a build. So it don't matter what I'm doing. God damn. Build settings, build, save folder. Good on morning, Shadow Ziggy. How you doing?
Hey, good on the morning.
Save. Oh, this is very good to know. Okay, so awake, on enable, reset, start, fixed update, on trigger, on collision, on night, update. Internal animation, late update. I'm trying to get input from a controller and input from facial tracking to combine. Did that not build? Or did it build? Build completed. So I just need to find that build folder here. Run.
Okay. I think I've got my hair more like what I want.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Right, looking good.
Still a little rough and ready. But there's only so much I can do. Like, it was hard enough just to figure this out.
I forgot to have the goal on screen this whole time. Oops. Okay. Eyebrow controller confirmed. Connect. Eyebrow controller confirmed. I've lost controller ability. Why? This seems weird. And if I go back out of this, do I get bros back? I do not. I do not get bros back. That's so annoying. Something's setting them somewhere and it's just like, no. Okay. We should see if we're getting the value that we assume that we should be getting out. So let's make something on the UI. My manager, canvas. Where's my debug thing that I had? It's fine, it's fine. So, my Text Mesh Pro, debug. UI manager, UI manager. Void print debug string to say public text mesh pro GUI debug debug.text equals to say print debug. Go to here. And then Yahoo! Find do browse. Actually, let's do it inside of our Puppet. Do late browse. Cool. So we should be able to stream manager dot instance dot UI manager debug print debug, and then we feed it brow controller brow controller brow track brow track brow combined let's do it this way actually. Did the music stop?
Yeah.
Wonder why it stopped.
I thought you turned it off.
I didn't mean to. Alright, so then if we go to debug and then find that in the scene somewhere. Okay, new text is just straight in the middle, huh? Alright, let's bring it down here. And then on the UI manager, let it know about debug. Wow, how do you not know? How do you not know? Public this. Okay, what? Oh, don't call it debug, everybody. Debugger. I should have seen that. I should have known. And it should turn up here. Ta-da! Here it is. Grab it, put it here, play. Save. But we can't just play it, we have to build it. Well, let's at least see that it's going to be on screen. Yeah. Cool. It is. It's down here. There's so many little things about this project that are like, it's almost like you're driving down a highway and you have to like swerve left around obstacles every time. It does not build and run, but it does build. So I have to go to build settings, build each time. The face tracking works, but only in a build and not in the editor. Controller input only works when the window is in focus, whereas it's always worked when it's in the background before. Like,
so many little eccentricities.
I'm getting mad.
I can understand why. You're like, you just want something to just work.
Just
with no conditions.
just fucking work. Alright, so we got brow controller 0, brow track 0, brow combo 0, and I just got exploded, so I need to run over again. I need to run over from somewhere. Okay, I'm here. Right. So if I pull this down, I get, 1. So that's working as we want. And then I never got a fix for that, the input, no. I got an answer on the forum, but I got busy and I have to go back and see what they meant about it.
Wasn't the answer just this is how it is though?
It was to begin with, and then they asked another thing where I was like, well, see, no, I got it to not do that.
Yeah, they told you it was just impossible to not have it do that, and you were like, well, it's not impossible because I did it last time.
No, I'm still on Windows 10, unless
it updated. Without you knowing?
Without me knowing. PC. This PC. Properties. No, I'm still on Windows 10. You would know. Okay. Then, no. I'm using Windows 10. Alright, I'm going to turn on face tracking. Connect. I've got face tracking. I'm not getting any values from brow tracked.
Don't it seem like a drag?
I'm getting no values from brow tracked, which makes no sense. So something somewhere is overriding, and my controller now is still getting a value, but it's not doing anything. You should learn Unity GUI. It's really helpful for quick UI, like debugging menus.
GUI. Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag.
What the fuck, everybody?
Fuck everybody.
It's not giving me a value out, even though it's running. Which suggests to me that maybe, but it was doing the exaggeration figure, so it is going through there. It is going through this. Where is it? Brow. Because this line here works. Mesh target, set weight. Oh yeah, I love UI. I might put in a pizza. Be right back.
Okay, so I'm gonna hop onto my face expressions. So I want you to have a little look at the sneers. Oops. Basically, just wanted to make him even more scrungly. That's the long and short of it. I'm just chatting to people. Don't you worry, none.
You want to teach me about it now, Kitco? Is it similar to the Odin inspect, like adding buttons to like adding buttons to an inspector, or is it different from that? GUI box label, and you have a label drawn to your screen. Oh.
Let's have a look at cheek puff. We've got some weirdness happening with the mouth. I'm not sure what that is.
The code begs to differ. Oh.
I wonder if I could just... I'm really bad at deselecting. I just keep selecting more and more of them. God damn it.
I'm guessing that only works when it's running. Let's see what it looks like.
Maybe this is what we need. Oh, whoa, 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 I can't help falling in love with you.
I don't see it. It needs to run every frame. Oh, so you need to put an update. Where is it supposed to appear? Top left. Hey, Kurzak.
Kurzak! Hello. Oh, you. I'm creating cursed things.
You need to respond to Schnoo about... Okay, Schnoo's in chat. Send me your email, Secret Santa. Are you doing Secret Santa this year, Swifty?
I would like to, yes.
Okay. I am... You have to call it in on GUI. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I got it pinned now. Yeah, I do remember though, last year, Swift, you forgot, then remembered, then forgot, then remembered Secret Santa, and then in your flu-riddled state did a Secret Santa drawing or something. I personally despise Secret Santas and therefore never take part in them.
Uh-huh.
Because I am a Scrooge and miserly bear who hates joy.
So you just wanted to tell me that you hate them.
Yeah.
Cool.
But also remember that you left yours until the very, very last minute.
That's because I was ill all Christmas, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't just that I forgot, it was that I was barely conscious at Christmas at all.
Yep. When does Swift find out when who the Secret Santa recipient is? Oh look, we got something.
What do you mean we got something?
It says say what?
Say what?
So are these look like ongoey things as well? That looks very similar.
Doig does hate things that are free.
I do hate giving, but I love giving a shit.
Well, blah, 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 blah.
You can conduct the draw when you have all the emails. Swifty's email is doigswift@gmail.com.
I could be wrong, but I think they mean that I need to email them about what I want or something.
Oh.
I haven't checked the details on it yet.
I see. Did you guys figure out what? No, I'm not asking. I don't care.
Yeah, you do. Go on.
No.
Ask.
No.
All right.
It exists in a realm beyond me. I don't know how to get your eyebrows to work. It seems to be completely like ignoring the part of the script that I thought it was interacting with. So maybe I just need to... I know what I need to do. Forget about sending it. Forget about it. Fuck this. Go back to the puppet. Do late browse. Oh, it's because I'm printing it before. Oh, that might be why it wasn't. That's why I'm not getting anything out. Doesn't matter. Maybe it did. No, but it was telling me combined, but it was telling me the previous one. Anyway, do late browse. All we need to do is anim dot set get float get fucked f browse. So okay. So var temp browse equals this. Is that the Scottish way of saying not my business? Yeah, I just need an email for now. Then Swifty will receive an email to register and I'll conduct the draw. How many people are you waiting for emails back from?
Just me.
Be honest now. How many people are you waiting for people to email back? Okay, temp browse, get float. Then we can figure out our brow combined is also brow controller plus temp browse. And then we set the float and we're good. Just Kino and Swifty. Kino is at a wedding, but I have their details to use. So it's just Swifty left. Just go ahead without her, Schnoo. Just go ahead without her.
Don't go ahead without me. Give me a sec. I'll send you the email right now. What's your email? In fact, no, don't put it in the chat. I'll find it somewhere.
Here, I'll hide you. Look at your Discord. Chat there. Let's get it sorted.
I can't. I'm trying to deselect a beak. Fuck this beak.
Doig hates giving, but despises it when Swift gives. These are lies. These are lies. Happiness and joy are not the same thing. That's why they have different words.
That's not true. Doig and spite are the same thing, and they're one word. They're two separate words. I can speak.
Why is it lies to say that I hate giving, but also despise it when Swift gives? Because it's not true. I like giving sometimes.
Or sometimes.
No, I enjoy giving. Every time I give, I enjoy giving. I sometimes give. However, a Secret Santa, for me, takes more than it gives me. It gives me anxiety. It gives me a deadline. It gives me pressure. And that's not worth a drawing to me. So I nope out every time. Personal preference. No judgment. Yeah, Kurzik, then don't participate. That's why I do. That's why I'm out. That's why I never say yes. F in the chat. Kurzik, you're supposed to be my friend.
Wow.
Kurzik said like 6 things since they arrived, and all of them have been about me and been mean, except for the Elden Ring being in my taskbar. When am I calling too late, brothers?
A little lumpy, but this might have to be. It's very lumpy, isn't it? Okay. Let me have a look. Okay. You need my email address. That's my email address. Hello. Thanks.
Doig, but what if you drew Swift as your Secret Santa? I already do so much for her already. That would be too much. I'm gonna get killed. I am gonna get absolutely killed. Can't overgive. You can overgive. It would tip the balance.
Okay. Like.
What?
I said okay.
You can share your screen again.
Kind of.
Kind of? Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm sure I can kind of.
What are you doing to your beak now?
I have to do another closed position.
Why?
Because I changed it again. I know.
What if I was to get a drawing from India? I don't need Secret Santa to get a drawing from India.
Hey.
What?
You do.
Do I?
Yeah.
Do I though?
Yeah.
My pizza's ready. The oven gives me things. That has not been 18 minutes. Holy shit.
He's the moodiest bear that ever did live. He's the moodiest bear. The moodiest bear. The moodiest bear that done ever done live. So what is happening? Why is this lumpy? Why are you lumpy?
Sparrow, I'm not chasing you.
That's gonna have to do. God, it's so bad though. I can't. Can't leave it.
Oh no. What's wrong with it?
It's
Show.
so lumpy, mine.
You got a lumpy mouth.
Yeah.
No.
So lumpy.
Show me.
Why is it so lumpy? I'm showing you and you're not saying anything.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at my pizza that I'm trying to eat.
Oh, sorry. I thought you want me to show you when you
I
said
did.
show me.
Show me. Show me your lumpy.
Don't laugh.
So lumpy. Okay, here's my advice, okay?
No.
If your upper mouth, I would just make them straight, and then they should combine together straight.
I can't make it. How do I make it straight?
Like if your down jaw open position has your mouth in a straight line, then that doesn't matter. I don't know. Just keep tweaking until it looks. That's good.
Is it? I don't
Yeah.
know where it is, dog.
It'll add to your scrungliness.
Okay. I did it. It's done. No one look at it.
press Shift D.
Hold on. This is. What if I took a different piece instead?
You can do that. Those top ones are a good choice though.
Okay, I'll take the top one. So press this and press Shift L, Control L, then Shift D.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, how do I separate them?
Just deselect one side and hit delete.
I don't know how to deselect, so I'll just reselect a side.
If there were a method to do this where you got like a feather shape and through the feather there was curves and you could change the curve and it would change the whole shape at once.
Yeah.
Would you want to use that method?
No, I think I'd rather just have sculpted it. Like, rather than get a bunch of different shapes and try and slap them all onto something, I think I'd rather have sculpted it like it was a plasticine figure. Like Coraline's hair. Yeah. So you can have a little bit more cartooniness and accuracy with it. Dooba Caroline, dooby doo, friend of mine. Dooby doo, Caroline. You got juice.
I'm not sure about embedding it into the skull.
What do you mean? Embedding it into the skull? You mean the way that I'm dipping it below the geometry?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
How else are they meant to join seamlessly? This is why I was considering that sculpting would be good, because you could just sculpt it from the head shape, but like, what am I meant to do to make them join perfectly?
Well, we could join them. That's going to be sort of.
Yeah, right? Plus it feels a little bit late now that nothing else is joined to it.
I just think having the point sitting on top feel more like a feather.
I don't want it to feel like a feather coming off though. Like, I don't want it to look like a ball with a bunch of feathers stuck into it. I want it to be a cohesive shape, like my sketches, that's been designed. Like, I'm okay if the ends of this stuff looks like feathers, but I don't want them to look like they've got tiny points that are sticking into my head.
What if we created like an extra back of your head that we could meld in, and so it joins at a flat part at the back of your head, but the rest of it kind of actually joins in.
But we can't.
So that
Well, we kind of need it coming off the front, don't we? This is part of the problem that we're solving now, is that because everything's coming off the back, it looks kind of weird.
you can snap to points if you want. So at the top you see where there's a magnet?
Yeah.
You can have it snap to points.
Oh.
That'd be better. And you can like snap it to
That would be helpful.
points on the head.
That would be helpful. Oh, okay. Oh, my back. Holy guacamole. Hey, dear Flix. So, Diafix, how's it going? You can hold the shift button as you sculpt, and that will also smooth in sculpt mode no matter which brush you use. I'm not quite sure how to use sculpt mode. Oh, it just says sculpt is the easiest way to log into.
Sculpt mode is like the same as edit mode. Is it like one of those?
I don't feel like I'm just trying to figure this out. Let me put my face back to normal. Like I've just started getting this working. I don't know, maybe I'm being dumb. Maybe I should look. Maybe I'm just being dumb. What do I want?
I think you want your actual head. Like
I think that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. But I think it might be. I think it might be a bit late now.
I'm not sure it's a bit late, although
You spent hours doing this. I spent hours doing this.
I'd be concerned about adding geometry like that with all the blend shapes set up. But it might work.
Well, I thought we were going to have it be one of the blend shapes too, where when I'm mad and stuff, it poofs up.
Yeah, it can be like that. But we could do blend shapes on it if it was its own model itself.
Yeah. Which is what it is at the minute.
Blend shape.
Yeah, just trying to figure out what I want. Trying not to make things look too regular. Trying to get things to move like I want without losing the position I put them in too much. Oh, modeling's hard, guys. Modeling's hard and a lot of work. Ooh, that makes it easier to see. I don't like how spotty it is, but that's what I can do for now. It might all blend in. You really glitch, RG. You lost the game. No! Why would you say that? Now we've all lost. Why would you say this? Okay. The smile needs a little bit of work, I think. That's helpful. That's nice. I like that. What?
Let me know if you want to know how to get it.
I think I'm a little burnt out on the hair stuff. So I'm going to take a break from it. If that's okay.
Do you want to send versions?
Yeah, I do. I'm literally just adjusting the last blend shape I want to adjust. And then I'll have a version 2 Swifty for you. Thank you. Why are you not mirroring? What's wrong with you? So it's taking, the smile is taking only one side, isn't it? The smile is taking only one side, right?
Yeah. So.
Which side is it taking? Right. So it's taking the left side. Do we? Because last time we did that, it looked real bad. So we changed it back. Yeah, so I'm just checking which side is this going to use.
Whatever its name.
Right. So if I name it left, will it take the screen right side instead of...
So the name.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know. Listen, it says mouse smile right,
Right.
which means it's showing the left side. Right? Because it's right, my left.
Stage left.
Yeah,
Right.
I want it to take stage right. Should I change the name to left?
Yes.
Okay. And I'll take that for both of them.
Cool.
Will it? I'm asking. It's a question.
It will take what for both of what?
It'll take mouth smile left for both left and right. Is that correct?
If you have one called mouth
No,
smile
I have
left,
just one
yeah.
called mouth smile left.
Right.
So far we've been using mouth smile right for both sides.
Okay.
If I change its name to mouth smile left,
It
will
will
it-
track your left side of your face
and use it for
apply
both?
apply that shape for both sides if that shape has both sides.
Shit, so it changes which one it tracks as well.
Yes. As I was trying to explain, mouth smile left refers to what shape the tracking is.
Yeah,
The blend shape is what that tracking point will apply to your model.
I understand that.
You didn't until I just explained it to you.
I thought I did. My problem is that I've just adjusted the wrong side of the face. So now I either have to just do it completely again.
Why do you want it to track a certain side of your face?
We chose at the beginning which side of my face it would track because my face isn't completely symmetrical. So we've already chosen that. I have changed the model on the wrong side of the face for it to pick up. So I need that to be on the other side.
Okay, try this.
Mm-hmm.
See the black triangle next to the list? Next to the list of names. There's a black
Yes.
down arrow.
Yes. Yes.
Try mirror. Okay, come out of edit mode. So you're in object mode.
Mm-hmm.
And then put your mouse so we can see the difference. Put the mouse left up.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only one applying. And hit mirror shape.
Mirror shape key or mirror shaped key topology?
Try the first one, the non-topology one first.
I think it worked. Michael, you're a genius. So now it needs to be mouth smile right. Which was what it was initially. So I've changed it back.
So I have a question for you.
Uh,
Do you want your smile to be asymmetrical?
no.
So what's your plan?
Like I said, we've already tried it being asymmetrical and it looked really bad, so we decided to mirror it. It's so hard. It's so complicated.
Yeah, do you want to have
Uh-huh.
what you've adjusted be reflected on the other side of your face?
Yes. That's why we've checked. So we've got one side which works for both. So one side should be reflected across both sides. And now I've made sure it's looking at the one side that I actually changed.
But it doesn't matter because you want an asymmetrical shape anyway.
It does matter.
It doesn't matter.
What?
It doesn't. Okay.
It does, because it was looking at the wrong side. It was looking at the side I hadn't changed.
No. Okay.
I'm so...
The name refers to the tracking software, so it refers to which side of the face it's looking at on your face.
Okay.
And you're telling me now that you want the face you've sculpted to be symmetrical based on side. You want the side that you've amended to be reflected symmetrically. Okay, so it doesn't matter if we're now going to make it symmetrical based on the changes you've made. It doesn't matter which side you made the changes on. It matters what name you pick, because that's what it's going to track. But we're going to make it symmetrical based on the side that you want it to reflect.
It still its mic off on purpose. Is your mic off? Have you been muted this whole time?
I've been muted that whole time.
Doug and I have been we've been fucking trying our best to communicate about what
Wow,
was
it must be
happening with my
even
face.
more.
I'm just yelling into the void.
Yeah, I was eating pizza. I'm back now.
Welcome back. Thank you for calling that out, Martina. We would never have known. Okay. All right. So wait, what you're telling me? What you're telling me?
I'm having fun.
What you're telling me
Yeah.
is that despite the fact that the shape is labeled left or right,
Yes.
it's not gonna just take the left or right side of my face.
It's gonna take.
No, listen. Please let
Yeah.
me finish. It's not gonna just look at left or right on the model.
No.
It's gonna look at the whole thing.
Yes.
So I've just made it asymmetrical.
Yes.
Oh.
But we can.
I thought because we had frown left and frown right,
Mhm.
and it was only looking at one half of the face. It was
Huh.
looking at one half of the face for smile right. And then because we'd only set up one instead of both, it would just reflect that across both.
No, blend shapes are additive. That's why we had to get for frown, we had to get some of the influence to go on the other
It's not a
side.
question of it being additive, it was a question of what part of the model the software's going to look at based on the name.
Right. When I describe blend shapes as being additive, I mean that it takes the whole model and whatever changes happen to the entire model
I understand now.
Okay. So if it takes into account the entire model, that's how blend shapes work. So it never ignores anything that you do to a side of a face, it takes the whole model every single time.
I'm trying to step back so I can flip it again.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why are you trying to step
There's
back?
no point in me making all those changes.
But you only want one tracking point to determine whether you're smiling.
Yeah.
So
I've turned it back to what it should have been. There was no point in us reflecting it because now I'm going to have to make that change on the other side too to try and make it symmetrical.
okay. So you can either do that manually, or we can do the same trick we did last time when we wanted to make something asymmetrical. We just... Actually... select one half of the face. Por favor.
Okay, give me 1 sec, please. Just let me get it definitely the way I want it before we start doing wild things to it.
For everyone at home, can I re-explain
Yeah,
what you didn't hear clearly?
for anyone who's fucking lost about what's going on.
Arcade shapes have a tracking for both sides of your face for how wide your smile is. Swifty only wants to use one side of her face to drive both sides of the smile, left and right. That's it.
That's it. And I thought that because I was only driving one half, I only needed to model one half. And that would just automatically be applied to both. But it turns out I need to do both. Or
Yeah.
it's going to be asymmetrical.
The question is why? Why she wants that? I don't know. I think she just wants...
But because it looks bad if we don't do that. Doug and I tried doing it asymmetrically and it looked bad. Like, my face and smile isn't symmetrical. If I smile more on one side. And when we perpetuated that onto the model, it looked fucking unhinged.
Yeah.
And it didn't look good. And it didn't look like a smile.
So this makes sure that the stronger side of her mouth prevails.
It looks much better on the model this way.
Oh my god.
What?
It's just like...
Oh my god.
Just several times in that conversation, you go, no, I understand. And then I try and reiterate and you go, wait, it's different from what I understand? And I'm like, yes.
I thought I understood is the thing.
I'm glad I pushed forward. I'm so don't want to be like a mansplaining situation going on where I'm like, no, you don't understand. But I genuinely was like, I don't feel like the logic gate. I feel like I can't get through the logic gate right now.
Listen, it'd be mansplaining if you were telling me what anticipation in animation was. Okay.
I wouldn't
this is
even
something
try.
I'm doing for the first time. Like, it's okay to give me guidance. Like, you're literally my teacher.
Oh god.
What's up?
I'm your teacher. Martina, I exported yesterday's VOD and I was waiting for it to upload to YouTube before adding the thumbnail. I saw your messages. I just didn't get around to putting the thumbnail on yet. Yeah, I didn't. It's done now. Okay, cool.
Let's see. Cookie Tactic says, I'm just learning
Thank
Blender,
you.
so this might be a silly question. What are you using for the smoothing? It doesn't look like the subdivision modifier. I'm just using the little pink thing down here, the smooth thing. That's what I tend to use for it. Which can adjust what you've done. Like, it can give you undesired results, but it's generally pretty good.
In addition to that, there is, if you look at the very top of her window, the blue circle that's on, that is known as proportional editing. So when that's turned on, it will proportionally and relatively move vertices around the point that you're moving. So you can kind of move things in a more like a sculpty clay way.
Okay, I think I'm good. Show me what you were going to show me.
Shadow War 67 says, "Hey, it's my first time on the live, even though I follow you on YouTube. Any rules I need to be aware of? Don't be an asshole.
Yeah,
you should be good."
Yeah, you should be good. Just no being mean to anyone in chat or stuff like that. No homophobia, sexism, anything like that.
It should have come up with rules when you, as soon as you went to try and type. I can't remember what we wrote for them now.
But welcome. There's a lot of people in chat as well who know much more about 3D modeling than I do. So also people in chat might be able to answer some of the questions. Okay, Doig, you wanna show me?
What am I showing you? Oh, select one side of the face. I don't know if this is going to work or not.
How do I do it?
You want to see through the model a bunch. Yeah, and then, okay, you're in the front view. Yeah, just do a select.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Like this.
Yeah, I don't think you need the center line. Okay. And then go to mesh.
Yeah.
Mirror. And then it's at the top, second option.
X global.
Yeah, try that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it did the wrong X.
Yeah, try X local instead. Nope.
Weird. It's like it's taking the one that you've highlighted and it's flipping that on the X.
Okay. Change.
Is it the point?
Change the 3D cursor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, change the thing to say 3D cursor, yeah. No, to the right. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, do 3D cursor. Where is your 3D cursor right now? Is it in the center? Yep. Okay, try it now. Do it. Mirror.
Global or local?
Try global first. Well, it is different. I don't know, man. Is your... Oh, wait. Does it still have mirror topology on? Turn that shit off. Now try it.
Do you want me to do global again? Or local?
Yeah, global. Okay. That's why we're getting weird results, but we're not... It's not transferring it over. It's just moving them, so never mind. Doesn't matter.
Is there a way I can mirror it?
Don't think so.
How?
So
Why?
I think what you want to do is create a duplicate of your blend shape.
Oh. Okay.
So you want to create a duplicate of your blend shape.
Hold on. New shape from mix. Mouth. Smile. I'm just gonna call it left.
Okay.
It's going up the list.
Remember, you can use the black one to say move to top if you need to.
Too late.
I know.
Okay. I've duplicated.
Okay. Select the side of the face that you don't want in edit mode. That you don't want it to be. Okay. You're in object mode. Be in edit mode, like I said. Cool. Then use the thing where you can reset it, the blend shape. So it's in vertex, blend from shape. That's the one. Okay. Cool. Now, create a duplicate of this shape.
Does the center line need anything?
No.
Come out of that.
Maybe. I don't know.
Turn that off. Turn that on. New shape from mix. Mouth. Smile. Left. 2.
Okay. Yeah, I think you will need to do the center line for at least one of these.
Okay. Now
Okay. Go into mouth, smile left 2. And then select the center line. And then do the blend from shape thing.
And then do 50.
No, do 0.
Okay. I've done it.
Well, 1, sorry, yeah, 1. Okay. Now, I think you have to come out of this and mirror it with the black down arrow.
Mirror shape key.
Yeah. Okay, now turn it up. Now turn mouth smile left, up, and then make a new shape from that.
Something's gone strange, but can I fix that afterwards?
Yeah.
Okay.
New shape from this. This should be your smile now. Move to top.
Is down.
This feels like a guy over the phone telling the guy which wires to cut. Doesn't it? Yeah. This is the kind of like how to do something that kind of... It would be quicker for me just to do it, but Swifty wouldn't learn. But it also means that we both spend 100% of our times on one task.
Which is what we ended up doing anyway.
Okay, now Swifty, you have to remember how to do that now.
Do what?
Fucking perfect response.
He's just crying in a corner.
Fucking spot on. Did you mean to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where'd this go? I can't adjust anything anymore. How do you always get these back so perfect?
I hit GG.
Oh.
I don't know. I just try and figure out where it should sit. You do have mirror on though, just so you know. So it's moving the other one on the other side.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It was.
It wasn't.
Maybe that's why it's like... I think these go weird because these are like points that shouldn't exist, but somehow do. This reminds me of trying to talk to your wife. Well, there might be a there might be a reason for that, because for all intents and purposes, Swifty is my wife.
I'm not your wife. You wish I was your wife. I'll never be anybody's wife. I'd rather die.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I'm just feeling salty because I'm stuck in 3D hell. Yeah, I think that's it.
Oh. Oh God. I love the picture of the cat that comes up every time we say anything that's remotely close to, like, I'm pretty sure you just said hell and it was like
A
cat.
Do you mean cat?
Stuck. Hell. Doesn't work for
Stuck.
me.
In hell. With you.
I use StreamerBot and it's voice activated. So if we say cat. Ta-da! Yeah, I just got this new hat.
Cat. In a hat. Splat. cravat.
We should change that image to be like an advertisement instead. But we like, if you throw bits, Shadow appears. It has to be over 100, but he does appear. It's very funny. Oh, Kitty 2 got their Shadow comic, by the way.
You did?
Yeah.
Hope you like it. Okay, I think we're good to go. Or as good to go as we could be to go. Good. Bye.
I feel like there's aspects of your hair that needs some attention now.
Yes. But you're about to get this new version. So you'll be able to...
How much do I have to keep, and how much can I keep the spirit of what you've done to the hair?
I'd like to at least try it with the new blend shapes before you completely change it. That's okay?
Sure. I'm probably not going to do anything to it like immediately or now. This is Swifty doing the modeling right now.
It's me. It's your boy.
If you want, you can get in on the next build. You have to send it to me.
I wanna. Okay. I've sended it. I've sended it to you.
Thank you for sending it to me.
I sended it. Deafix says Khajiit will make an appearance for coin. Yes, this is Swifty screen. You can tell because everything's fucking stupid. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just double check you're gonna get that. We'll just do a little rescan. Dixit Doig. Yeah, we don't say that on this stream.
What?
Nothing.
What? Who said what when?
No one said anything. We all said fix it, Doig.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
just like Fix It Felix. Isn't that nice?
Mm-hmm.
Wah, wah, wah. Is that done?
Yeah.
That was so fast. It didn't give me no time.
Building it.
I'm here. I'm waiting.
Duct tape it. Sure. You're wait. Did you
Use
just say
Gorilla
you're
Tape.
waiting?
I did.
Good.
I'm so excited. I can't wait. It's not going fast enough. Hurry up, computer.
Hurry up, computer.
I can bring my V-neck back.
You don't have to.
I can though. You're right, it was a V-neck, wasn't it? Oh, let me look how wide my mouth can go now. I made it go extra wide just for you. Just for the kids. Look. Isn't it scary? Ah! Now I can be quiet. Wait, I can be quiet. Or I can be loud. Wah! Okay, let me get my face tracking on. Wait, is this the new hair?
Yeah.
What happened to it?
What do you mean? What happened to it?
Something odd is happening. If you see the front here, this is not the shape. Something odd is happening. I think maybe it's just distorting too much because of what you
Yeah.
have on it.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Also, the bones were positioned
Differently.
where your hair was. so-
Gotcha. Yeah, because it looks okay when I sit down, but when I stand up, the fringe is like above where my head is, like not joined to it.
Yeah, you probably moved your fringe around, right?
No, I only moved the left sprig of the fringe. This has always been like this,
Okay. Well, I don't know.
hovering
Then.
above my head. But yeah, this is the new hair bits. Might need to be a little less whooshy.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know if you can do that easily. Let me get my face tracking. It's on the floor. I have to pick it up a sec.
I can't get out of. Wow, broken bind? Oh no. Oh no.
What is it? What's wrong?
It's fine. I just
What is it, Doig? What did you
um,
do?
I broke. Well, you see how the number is going up really a lot? That's not good.
Hold on, I'm having to sit on the floor to do this because my iPad's out of battery and it doesn't reach when it's plugged in, so I have to sit on the floor. So
Okay.
just give me a sec. I'm sitting on the floor and putting my face tracking on my chair. I'm putting my hot water bottle down. I've got my controller. I'm balancing it.
At least this doesn't. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah,
Okay,
face tracking
it's still
didn't work.
overriding it. Face tracking still overrides it.
Okay.
Right
Okay.
tracks is still 0.
Face tracking is working.
I don't know how to hook into it.
Okay. All right. All right. Here we are. Doig,
Yeah,
you got to look at my face tracking.
I'm looking at you.
Does a smile work better now? Is a question. No, it still is hard. It still is hard to see. Oh no, my controller disconnected.
Yep.
Now I can't move. Okay. And we've got some lag happening for some reason. Yeah, the spell still needs work, unfortunately. It works okay when I have my mouth open. But when I close it, you can't see that I'm smiling anymore. Like you could in the previous version. Sadness. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Do you want me to like try and turn you?
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I need to get off the floor because I can't sit at the height that I need to be for face tracking, so it's like I have to kind of half squat. I'm just like a cryptid right now. Half squatting over my chair, looking at my face tracking. Okay. Thank you for checking those for me though. Oh, actually there's one more I want to check. Oh, my controller's not working, so I can't. Never mind.
Okay.
It's fine.
I gotta go fix this now.
Okay. What are you fixing?
There's a thing here that is continually going up and it shouldn't be.
Okay. Whoa. Standing up, sitting back down. It's gonna be good when it's done. It's just, it needs some tweaking to get there, you know?
Yeah.
I'm excited to try your eye fix as well. Wow, wow. Ooh. Ooh. Suddenly sleepy. Doo-doo-doo.
I do wonder why, like, the browse, as soon as face tracking happens, they just override everything. I think they're happening, like, after, they're basically happening after the animator almost. Hey Dreamers Thistle, how's it going? Good morning. Happy time zone. Fuck. As soon as they go down, they're just like down to infinity. I'm mad. I'm mad. Why is they down to infinity? We're making a VTuber overlay made in Unity. Do you know what? Right now we're going to make a command that says that.
I'm taking a chill while my brain releases steam. I wonder why this brow problem is so difficult. It's always the things you think should be simple, right? That's how it feels with this overlay and with working in Unity and programming and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it feels like the things you always think are going to be the simple, quick things to do, the small problems, end up being the things where you just can't fucking find easy solutions for them. Hey, Dreamer's Thistle, good morning. Eyebrows to Infinity does sound like a good indie band. I like that you like the puffy cheeks, Southpaw. When we saw that was an option, we had to like... we had to embrace it, you know? Deofix says the biggest lie any programmer can give is, yeah, it should only take me a day or two. So true. It's funny because it's true.
Ta-da!
You do it. Did you win? We need a mustache costume. Maybe. Did you do it, Doig?
Did I do what?
I don't know. You did a victory exclamation.
Oh, I made a command that's like exclamation what? So
Oh.
it tells people what we're doing.
Oh.
Okay, so I think I don't know how to I don't know how to override the blend shapes after they've gone to the face motion.
Me either. Oh, our bot died, yeah. Bottissimo's dead. Bottissimo got destroyed by its own company. It just doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
And all our commands disappeared along with it, unfortunately.
It's just gone.
Just disappeared.
Let me run this version of the overlay.
Yeah, rest in bits. Yeah, I just yesterday all of a sudden just didn't work anymore.
Since the 1st of December, it got intentionally wowed. Yeah, so this is our overlay. We can run around, we can interact with one another. I can pick up Swifty's character and throw her. We have a good time here.
Yeah, my face tracking is recharging, but I can still do the stuff. I can still do the stuff.
Yeah.
One of the things that we're working on for version 2 is that when my face tracking isn't working, it's going to go back to the way it used to do it, which is just on a kind of Muppet system, where the mouth just opens based on the sound level coming from the microphone.
And I'm currently trying to work out a way so that the two systems work together, face tracking and controller. And it's hard because I can't get this value. It gets set way too late. Why do we not use webcams? It seems like less trouble.
Webcams for what? For streaming. This is way more fun. I mean, I find it more fun. I like being a bird more than a stinky human. Oh, for face tracking, because the iPad and the iPhone are much better at face tracking than webcams are. So I hear. They have better depth, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who did the models? They were done by Doig over here. Aha!
There's more. You get more accurate face tracking from the type of camera that you get with. I don't think just iPhones, but they have it's like a depth thing as well.
Yeah.
For calculating it.
We could use webcams for face tracking if we were stuck at an impasse. But it would probably require a different setup, different software, and stuff. Like for the iPad and the iPhone, we have an app we just download, and then that sends it to the computer. For the webcam, I'm assuming it would be a different system. I'm not quite sure how we'd do it. But you could do it. You could totally do it. Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Faster. I got you.
Whee.
Can we hit each other?
Well, we can throw each other. There There he goes. I win. I always win. Wow, you really crashed into
I was
the
hoping
other
I would
person
do
here.
that.
Yeah, our mods can bop us though. Our mods have weapons and mallets and stuff, and they can whapang down on us. You use VC Face with a webcam, and it's not as polished as this is with an iPhone. Yeah, we're using Face Motion 3D, which is a lot like VC Face, except it lets you see all the values in Unity directly, so you can edit them in there if you want.
Don't you
Here are
guys
our
do
mods
it?
right now. Look, this is Martina at the bottom, and there's Pal with the mallet. Whoop. Oh,
Okay, I guess you wanted to chase Swifty instead.
I guess so. I'm not scared. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, okay, over with.
Sorry.
I'm gone. I'm dead. Can I spin on my head? Oh, can Doig spin on his head while on top of me? I don't know. Good try.
I don't think so.
That's going to require a lot of precision.
That's gonna, yeah.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I don't
Kind
know.
of.
I don't think so. Your head is round.
My
No,
head
don't
is
move.
round.
Don't move your head.
I'm
What are you doing?
sorry. Here he comes.
No.
Nice try though.
Thanks.
Oop.
Not in this version, but it is something that I'm working on in the new version.
Haha. Good. I'll stand where you need me to, pal.
He's way further back than you are.
Is he?
Here.
Oh,
There you go.
oh, thanks. I'm in position. I'm prime bopping position. There we go. There we go. Yeah. No, not into the motor. Yee. I'm walking in the air. Ha. Ha. Hey, there's that cat. What is depth perception? Who knows? But yeah, so for version 2, we can stand on each other's heads and run around, and then whoever's standing on the other person will stick to them. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's not a problem when I'm running around, but Pat, you're right. It is a problem when I'm trying to work out where the ghosts are. I don't know how far forward Pal is right now. Yeah, we can do a ratatouille.
Okay, so I don't know how to do what you're asking me to do. With the browse and the face tracking. You woke up in a cold sweat, Doig, send me the worm. What do you need the worm for?
Are you okay, Onster? What's going on with the worm? I'm so scared. Do you think we'll be able to figure out how to do it?
Well, I think it's an
so
order.
important to me.
Oh, to hold him. Okay, here you are. Here's the worm.
There you go. Have a worm.
Yeah, so I wonder if the face tracking would work in update.
Oh yeah, Martina, do you know what happened to your internet? What went on?
Bada bam 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 bam.
You have no idea, but it took them a long time to fix the internet in your whole neighborhood. Oh wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Doig, I really want the eyebrows, but they work in this version.
That's because we use bones in this version and not just blend shapes.
Why? Well, we could use bones in the other version.
No.
Why?
Because it has to run through the animator for multiplayer.
I don't understand.
You're going to run everything as though it's driven. Actually, never mind. The face tracking's not done through the... No, it's broken again. Why is it going to infinity? And where am I? Over here. So mad. So mad.
Are you mad about the eyebrow thing?
Yeah.
Well, you know what that tone means.
You want to go?
I'm gonna head off and probably clean the apartment.
Okay.
I think, because it's got a little bit scruggly again.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna go do that. I still didn't manage to completely fix my bird and figure everything out, but I got more things to hit for tomorrow.
I might work on your bird then.
Okay, do you want me to make slightly bigger eye shapes?
Slightly bigger eye shapes.
Isn't that what you told me you needed?
I was going to do that for you.
Okay.
Martina did a cool thing. What did Martina do?
Martina's doing cool things all day, every day.
Wait. How did you make merch work?
Yo!
Oh, you just wrote it.
Gotcha. But we can use that.
Very good. Check mod chat.
Okay, I got the email from you, Shanu.
Very cool, Martina. Thank you. Did not mean to click. So what should I do? Do you guys want me to stick around and model Swift, or do you want me to go?
Oh, I see. You're deciding if you're going to stay
Yeah. Go clean. No, that's not an option.
Yeah. It's not an option.
Help Swifty.
It's okay. I'm okay
I
cleaning alone.
I am helping Swifty. Make her food. She's
Aw.
already eaten.
I just ate. It's okay. I'm good. I'm okay to go and clean.
You're this close to being timed out, Martina.
No, I
I
appreciate
swear.
you, Martina. Don't let him time you out.
Make her more food. Do it.
There's also some smaller things on your list you could tick off.
There is, yeah. Since I've been here for however many hours and still haven't gotten through them.
Well, it's because I've been monopolizing your time.
No, it's because I couldn't. I thought the eyebrow thing I could fix easy, but I can't. Cozy Place the game. The rest are your model stuff, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going to work on this one. Eye distortion fix.
Fair.
So,
I'll close it on my end
okay.
so that there's no chance of the files interfering with one another.
Well, you shouldn't have made any more changes since I imported it in, so it
But
should
I
be good.
had it open, so I just want to make sure by
Okay.
closing it. Are you going to stick around then, Doig?
Well, what do you think I should do?
It's not my choice. You choose.
I'm up for sticking around, but it's whatever you think. I think actually
It's whatever I think.
I'm gonna head off. Yeah, I'm gonna head off. Who do you want to raid?
Let's see. We got doop 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 doop. Dither is streaming.
Oh, cool.
A Dithathon on the 4th day of Dithmas. And we hardly ever get to raid Dither. So Dither's a pretty good one. There's also Ceosaur, who's streaming art.
Your thing isn't updating, so can you rescan?
Yes. Are you listening to my list of possible raids, or are you not?
No, I'm not listening. Martina's
Why
listening.
did you ask?
Martina can set it up.
Jessie J. Jones is drawing a tiger, a sexy tiger.
We could raid Jessie.
Could raid a Jessie. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Thanks for being here, Ran. Right, let's go see Jessie then.
Have you rescanned all your folders?
Mhm.
Why am I not getting it then?
Because you probably already got it. I haven't done anything new to it in ages.
Okay, I'll just open this
It's-
one then.
The last one was 17 minutes past.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, thank you guys so much for being here.
Yeah.
And until next time
May the rest
of your day.
be filled
with
adventure. Take care, everybody, and goodbye.
Goodbye.
Do 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 do. Take care, everyone.